Hey everyone, welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. Um, Last time we did this together, it was brutal. It was, well, it was good and bad, as this tends to go, right? Um, the first half of last stream was largely monastery stuff, a lot of fun, very low key, very chill. And then we started chapter 2, I believe, which is the first big battle against the bandits. And that was tough. That was very much testing our patience, our strategy, everything. We're getting a little cocky. We got humbled. I got to the very end of that battle. The winning conditions for that battle, worth remembering, are just to defeat the leader. We got to the leader. We were baiting the leader, and then they killed Byleth, and it was game over. We were out of divine pulses. Hey everyone, thanks for joining me. Yeah, so basically after that, I was a little bit frustrated. I mean, rightfully so, right? But I'm committed. I've realized now post Nuzlocke run and doing this that I like giving myself these challenges, and I actually did talk about it briefly on the show. I do think Maddening is already kind of an up and down experience, like in terms of how enjoyable it is to do. I do think though that like what I really like and why I would recommend it if you have the patience is I do think it makes you consider every part of the game. I think that even on hard, in terms of the tactics part of the game, I feel like you can kind of brute force your way through it, which isn't a bad thing because again, I think the strength of this game is the other stuff. So but having played other Fire Emblem games and liking them all for what they're doing individually, I do think it's interesting to go back to this game and really see like the design of it like in full force on Maddening. I'm picturing you behind your monitor. You have a big tactics grid. All you're not wrong. I actually did make a pretty detailed iPhone note that is rethinking how we're gonna build everybody. I talked to a friend of mine, Alana, who has finished a Maddening run. I got some advice in the Discord, and I thought about like, okay, like how should we build these characters? Who should we focus on? I think one thing that I should really be comfortable with is focusing on the stars of the team. I feel like I've been trying to evenly distribute all the experience, which is good, especially I think early on. But I think we can safely say like, okay, like Leone is gonna get more attention than probably Raphael will, right? I also learned more specifically what upgrading certain skills will do in terms of like what bonuses they get. In chat last time we were notified that Ignatz learns rally. I think Raphael does as well, and that comes from authority. So I think like prioritizing authority pretty much across the board, especially early on, I think will help us a little bit. I also, the big change that I wouldn't have thought about without the advice I was given is to try to make Byleth a Wyvern Lord. The other thing about Maddening is that swords are apparently not as useful, because they're not as accurate as lances, and they end up like accuracy is more important than like raw damage. So in Maddening, from what I've read and from what I've been told, lances and bows are like way more useful than axes and swords. And we'll take that with a grain of salt, right? Because I do think we have to use some weapons for class requirements. Hilda, I had this conversation with a friend. Hilda just feels so like soul bound to her axe that taking that away from her almost feels sacrilegious. But we'll probably train her in lance as well because I also want her to be a Wyvern Lord. So I'll explain all this as we play, but I just wanted to give that another piece of positive news is I was so frustrated and so defeated after last time that I did like after like a jog or whatever, I came back to the game in like I had like an hour of free time before I had to move on to something else for the day. And I went back to the battle, and I got to the point we were last time when we got defeated, but this time I got to that point with a Divine Pulse to spare. So I bookmarked that in anticipation of this stream. I also talked to a lot of people about like whether or not they want to see the full adventure or whether or not they just want to see like highlights of it. The consensus seems to be that like, this is something that people just sort of tune into for fun, and I'm enjoying doing it. And I think it's also sharing the learning process, sharing the defeats and like what we learn after and all that, I think is I think it's kind of worth it. But if we're really stuck at a battle and like, you know, I don't want to add like another 2 hours to the next stream, I'll see if I can at least get to a point where I can just pick up next time. So this is what I did here. I thought that was like a nice compromise. What is a bookmark? That's a good question. A bookmark is essentially in any battle, you can actually save mid-battle, but when you resume that save, it will be deleted. So like, you can't just keep reloading that save. It's a one-time thing. But you know, if you're at a point like right at the end and you have to move on, you can bookmark where you were. So essentially what I did was I retried the battle. I got to the point where we're like right at the end where we're trying to bait the leader, and I bookmarked there. So we're gonna resume. Yes. I am prepared for the dramatic irony that after all this preparation we lose here. But, you know, hopefully not, right? I'm finishing my Golden Deer run and stuck on who to marry. That's always the toughest part, right? I personally found that like in whatever house I choose, I don't really have like, I feel like everyone is family, right? Like I don't really want to marry anyone in the house. I usually end up marrying whoever I recruit for some reason. So we'll see what happens there. Honestly, if we can get to marriage in this run, I will be so happy. Whoever wants to marry me, I'll say yes. Okay. So here's, oh my god, no. Okay, that scared the crap out of me. We do have one Divine Pulse though. There we go. So the winning conditions are to just defeat this. I keep almost selecting a nightmarish option and it's scaring me. So also, as always, let me know how Chad is. Same remarrying recruit. In my Golden Deer run, I married Burn. Yeah, I'm leaning towards, because our two recruits are Bernadetta and Linhart. I think I would be happy marrying either of them. I haven't married Linhart before, and that's, I think, maybe the only or one of the few male options for a male Byleth, so that could be fun. But okay, so Costas we have to kill. Last time what happened is we tried to bait him with Byleth, and he killed Byleth and we lost. This time though, so ideally, right, we would bait him by putting someone here, but then that would aggro everyone here. And like I said, all we have to do is knock him out to win. So if memory serves, I watched that humiliating moment, and I think he did 32 damage. I don't know if that's static. I don't know if that's like 32 damage no matter what, or if it changes depending on the stats. But for whatever reason, we do have more health this time. So actually, Leone, who has the most health? I think it might still be Byleth. Ignatz weirdly has a ton of health for an archer. But before we bait anyone, I say we bring like everybody down here. So like,
leave it to me.
Because we can't one shot the bandit leader. We'll have to use everybody.
Who, me?
Who, me? Everyone has a lack of confidence
ready and willing
at this point, or at least a lot of them do, including myself.
I stand ready.
I mean, Lorenz has too much confidence.
I'm a bit uneasy.
You got this, Ignatz. Okay. So the good news is we have a Divine Pulse, so you know if Byleth wasn't the move, we can recuperate and try again. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end here. Okay. I'm gonna try baiting them here. That will give us more space to attack without... actually, wait a minute. If we do here, that will give us the most space to aggro without triggering a fight with all the other enemies. So Byleth will be there. Hilda... Give Byleth that buff.
Let's get to it.
Leone, ready to go. I think Lysithia, put right here. Marianne is out of heals. Lorenz has useful gambits. Ignatz we also
Ready
want.
anytime.
Okay. Wish me luck. Let's see how this goes. And again, we have a Divine Pulse if it does go badly.
You're a kid. I'll kill you and your pesky brat.
Again, as always, let me know how the sound is, if it's all good. Perfect. Oh my god, okay. Alright, so yeah, now everyone's coming out. But that's okay. I think we can... Pretty confident we can finish this dude off without, I think we want to do, let's see how much we can do with Byleth. 13. Okay. And he has 31 health left. I think between Leone will survive, which is great. I think between getting in some ranged attacks, Leone and Byleth, we should be able to defeat him.
Being noble has nothing to do with who you are as a person or how hard your life is. Your logic is illogical.
Your logic is illogical. I love Claude. Okay, let's check in and see how we're doing here. So 22. Yeah, we can definitely finish him off here. Wonderful. Okay. Leone, get in there. I mean, might as well... I thought I had a drift for a second. Might as well, like, try to get as much experience as possible, right? Everyone can get in their hit, you know? This is fresh, so we're not using New Game Plus. Because there's a bit of an in-game challenge where if you don't use New Game Plus, you get a new title screen. It's just a different shade of light, but you know, bragging rights and all. I'm gonna try to get Marianne. Oh no, she's not close enough. We'll just have Leone finish it.
Those thieves
Oh
ran
my
out
god,
of
we
luck
did
when they
it.
entered
We
this
did
place.
it! Oh,
Never had a
thank
chance.
God.
Your
Oh, thank
leadership was
God.
amazing, Teach.
Thanks,
Let's leave
Teach.
the rest of this work to the Knights.
Oh, I'm so relieved. Who was the MVP? Byleth again. Okay. Let's switch it up. Cheers erupt, yeah. Oh my god. Wow, okay. Thanks to the efforts of Steven, all of your allies' motivation increased. Oh, save. I might start making a habit of keeping a backup save, like, at the start of the month, because I've learned that, like, you know, the preparation, it's important no matter what difficulty you're playing, but I feel like if we're really stuck, we can at least go back a month and maybe, like, retrain the party a little bit.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place.
Oh no. I wasn't ready for the
Each time I speak, it
for the
scares
shocked
you so.
expression. Yeah, you surprised me.
Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease.
Yeah,
Well,
we did just
I'm
murder
quite
a lot of
fascinated
people,
by this
you know?
place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here.
Unless I'm a ghost.
How very odd. I wonder if
That's not a
somehow
spoiler. I'm not a ghost,
memories
don't worry.
of-
I like the bandits that are like priests.
I
You know, it's
must
like, what?
admit, I
How
am
did this happen?
unsure. Beyond the name and the strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotion is tied to that sense of
Yeah, I like how
familiarity.
the bandit leader was like, "We gotta run," because Ignat showed up with a
Pain
training
and
sword.
love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Teach, what are you doing here? We should get back to the academy.
I'm sorry, I was lost in thought.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more. I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do.
Looking cool, Joker.
Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
I do like Sothis a lot. I always feel kind of sad when you get to the point in the game where she stops talking to you.
Teach. On the way back, you seemed transfixed by the canyon. Did something happen there? It seemed familiar to you? Huh. Can't say the same. Maybe it's a memory from when you were a child, or from a past life. Anyway, if you can't remember, I guess there isn't really much more to be said. Although,
Claude is a
I'll
really
admit,
fun
there
house
is
leader
something
for
about
many
that
reasons,
canyon
but
that
I
has
think
me
he's one of the few
captivated as well.
characters who's like
How did
asking
Xanadu
questions
come to be
about how
called the
sketchy this
Red
place
Canyon?
is. It's
Nothing
kind of
there
refreshing,
was
because there's
actually
so
red.
much like, all right, what's going on here? And he's actually investigating it, which is nice to see. Like, I feel like Edelgard
you
is
have
too, but she's
safely
not telling
disposed
you
of
about
those
it
bandits.
until, a certain
I
point.
pray that their souls find salvation.
All right, Rhea.
But why did they
Thank you
target
for
the students
murdering
to
on
begin
behalf
with?
of the church.
We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
Of course.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven. Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence.
Honestly,
and offered
I would love
salvation
another
to
Fire Emblem game set in Fodlan.
She is
Like, I
the
feel like
mother
I
of
got to
all
know a lot about the history
arbiter
and
of
everything.
every soul.
I would want to see another game set here. I mean, I feel like every Fire Emblem game kind of borrows bits and pieces from other ones in terms of like the world building, but I feel like there's still a lot of stories to be told in this setting.
I see. During your time here, I pray that you come
My
to
dad
devote
tells me
yourself to
nothing, the
teachings
Pope
of
tells me
science.
nothing, my friends ask me questions, and there's a voice
Lady
in my
Rhea, I
head.
am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when
Look at
next
that
we meet.
judging look from Sedith.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all.
I don't know shit. You could tell me anything.
Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land.
Xanadu.
If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
That's rude. I don't know anything. Never mind ghosts. I don't know. I don't know anything.
No, that cannot be.
Okay.
Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
That was a powerful yawn. I got sleepy. Definitely save. I think the next save we do will be after this one, just so we have a backup month. You know, I don't think we'll have to do that a lot, but just in case, we can go back at the start of the month and retrain if need be.
Garland Moon.
Mutiny in the Mist.
In the Mist.
After 4 hours of fighting the same battle, Stephen finally won after bookmarking
When the warm
the night
winds
before.
blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains,
honestly, this is kind of how I
young
sound
women
when I'm
hurry to
a
pick
little
the
bit
last of the
hungover,
white
I find.
roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Everyone loves the golden deer and how hard they try in the battlefields. The Ignots will soon learn rally speed and we can finally win. I sound a little bit like a computer voice, like, every day in Fodlan is a new day. Status effects. Don't get poisoned out there, or afraid, or sleepy, or turned to stone. Those aren't in the game. Whoops. 2,000 gold from the church? It's just blood money. Stop giving me blood money.
Professor, I have a new mission for
I
your
want you to
students.
kill my husband.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops.
Lord
against the
Lonato,
Church
you're
of
going
Ceres.
down, man. I don't care how much Ash idolizes you. Who is Lord Lonato? I've never heard of him.
Lord Lonato is a minor lord.
Is a hack, a nobody.
He's been
He's
showing
got to be
hostility
dead
toward the
now.
church for some
Send
time
me
now.
the Pope.
A vanguard unit
I don't know
from
what
the Knights
this
of Ceres is already
Sopranos
on its way to
esque
his stronghold,
narration of
Castle
mine
Gaspar.
is.
Lord
I
Lonato's
just had
army
some
is
coffee,
nothing
so.
compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knight's rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady
Catherine! I feel like in a
This is
rowdy
Catherine.
screening of
She
Three
will be
Houses,
leading the
Catherine
knights
needs
who will
another,
be
like,
accompanying.
Rocky Horror
Nice to
shout
meet
out.
you.
Like,
We've
everyone
heard
does
a
a
lot
shot
about
or
you.
something, you know?
If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights. And that is no
We
small
decided
feat.
when Flane shows up,
Only an
it's you
exceptional
throw a
few
fish at the
have what it
screen.
takes to join the Knights of Ceres. This mission
I don't know.
should
I don't know
prove
what Catherine's
useful in
call out would be.
demonstrating to the students how
I
foolish
still
it would
haven't
be
gone to
ever
Rocky
turn
Horror
their
showing. I
beliefs
really want
in
to.
church.
And The Room. Would love to go to The Room. I watched it again recently. I don't know why. Every now and then it just pulls you back. Oh, shit. Hey, Mom and Dad, I know I was supposed to visit you this summer, but something came up. No, I'm fine. I'm doing completely fine. No. Work is cool. I requested off already. It's Sylvain's birthday, so I need to clear out at least a week. And I don't even know if it's for good or fun reasons. I just need a week off. Okay, I was really worried you'd be mad. Oh, you also called off. Okay, great. Wait, why? We'll figure it out.
Thank you so much.
Boss bitch Sylvain, yeah. You have allies who can take beginner exams. Okay, that's great. Whoa! More blood money. Play online. See behaviors around the world. Okay. Let's actually look at this. So the only person we can promote is Steven. This is actually good timing because I have my little note here that is my plan. So actually, my plan, we've already maxed out Noble, I believe, which gives us plus 5 HP. It's honestly worth maxing out Noble and Commodore for everybody because I think that plus 5 health is really helpful. The one I was considering is Soldier, actually. But let's see if we can pass it. So I usually have always taken the like Speedster Sword Fighter route for Byleth. Because you get the sword, eventually become the Enlightened one who can use swords and magic, and like that's a pretty solid class. I imagine even for Maddening, but I do like the idea of going Wyvern Lord for Byleth. We're gonna have to pivot our skills a little bit. We also, yeah, you can tell I'm a little bit more set to be a Myrmidon, but we can try to do Fighter, and if we fail, we can try again. But I say we try. I mean, beginner seals aren't too hard to find. I don't mind risking it here, because also like no one else can be promoted, so we're not gonna miss out on anything. So might as well try. Oh wait, no, we wanted to do Soldier. Oh my god. Whoops. Actually, wait a minute. Fighter might be better because we need to... the problem is, though, is that I don't know if we can use lances here. The thing about Fighter that's really helpful is you get the Death Blow skill, which is, like, really good. Really, really good. That's just good to have in general. But we're gonna... And, you know, it's good to have Axe to level up in time for the Wyvern Lord promotion. We can also use the bow and Brawl. That might be good. Because all you get from being a soldier is +2 defense and reposition. What do you think, chat? I think it might be worth trying, because I think that, like, we might as well build up those skills. I think again, having Death Blow as the skill will really help Byleth even more than they already... even stronger than they already are. And also having another bow. This is actually more on par with going the Wyvern route, other than, you know, we want to have the lance be, but we can train on lance in our own time. Let's try going Fighter. I mean, we don't have the option for Soldier yet, so we might as well. Because honestly, like, we don't want to stay as a commoner for too long, and Myrmidon is not what we want, so let's try Fighter. We did it! Hell yeah.
A new path to tread.
Yes. Cool. So I think that's all we can do right now. I'm gonna rewrite Sylvain-based strategy. Oh wait, does Fighter not get... Who gets Death Blow? Brigands get Death Blow. Fighter gets +2 strength and shove. That's also good. Honestly, pretty much similar to defense +2 and reposition. So really the only thing Soldier had going for it was that we would focus on the lance. But again, we can just train Byleth in that anyway. And if we're wrong, we'll keep a backup save, but I think this is cool. I'm just rewriting my notes here. No longer Soldier. Weirdly, oops. Oh, shit. I did the wrong thing. I fucked up. It's honestly not a big deal. Okay, let's go. So my plan for Byleth is to go Noble, Fighter now instead of Soldier. Mercenary to get Vantage, which is a really great skill. And then Brigand to get Death Blow, then Wyvern Rider, and Wyvern Lord. Which I think we can do, because Byleth tends to get a lot of experience. But that's the main thing I'm kind of concerned about, is like, I feel like in other difficulties where you have the ability to grind a bit more, it's easier to like cycle them through classes just to get abilities. But here I wonder like how much time we really have. But I think we got a good plan. So yeah, Fighter Byleth, that sounds good. Also, I think having the bow will also be really nice. Let's explore. Let's explore. Da, 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 da. Ooh, supports. Okay, let's do a new save here. We got so many files. We should take advantage of that. Gonna do a new save right here. Let me check. Oh, so we can still use swords, which is interesting. But we don't want to anymore. I'm over swords. I think taking the lance from... Taking an axe from Hilda... We'll want to get new. Actually, I don't think we'll be using the axe a lot as, just to have it, maybe. Leather shields. Do we want that? Who wants a leather shield? I think maybe Lorenz can have this one. We'll go to the marketplace eventually. I say we start with some supports. Whoa! Oh, I mean, we gotta kick it off strong with Claude and Hilda, right? Yeah.
Huh? Are you actually reading, Hilda? I thought you hated studying.
Oh, hush. It's just a letter from my brother.
I'm not studying. Ew!
Brother, huh? Isn't he known as a great general of the Alliance? A true beacon of...
Don't even start. That's got nothing to do with me.
Uh-oh, better not let your brother hear you say that. 'Twould break his fraternal heart. But all joking aside, it sounds like he really cares for you.
You can say that again. He must be rather bored, too, now that the situation in Elmira has settled down.
Ah, the Elmirans, the Eastern Menace, as they're often called. I did hear your brother had fought them a number of times. In fact, I hear he's even gone toe-to-toe with Nadir, the great Elmiran warrior.
Nadir, the undefeated, was it? Just another grizzled old man as far as I'm concerned. But my father was ecstatic when he heard my brother had defeated him. He paraded my brother all over our territory. What a pain that must have been for our people.
A pain? Any celebration is something to be enjoyed. Celebration puts smiles on faces faster than anything. I'm sure even you at least congratulated him, right? A smile from you would surely mean the world to your brother.
Well, sure. Then he got all worked up and started saying things like, I am the protector of Fodlan.
That's not far from the truth, you know? Why do you think the Elmirans have been so quiet lately? They're wary of your brother. If House Goneril of the Border were a bunch of weaklings, the Elmirans would have invaded Fodlan a long time ago.
You talk about it as though you've spoken to the Elmirans yourself.
Well, I am heir to the leading house of the Alliance. I'm privy to all kinds of information, whether I like it or not.
You act so nonchalant about your studies, but you know so much about politics and history. You're a hard guy to grasp, you know that, Claude?
Oh, I disagree. I'd let you grasp me any day. My hand, my heart, even my neck. But if you want to know all of my secrets, you'll have to bear yours as well.
I did not remember that the first support with Claude and Hilda is a history lesson followed by Choke Me, which is wonderful. That was great. Claude and Ignatz. It's just him giving Ignatz a swirly. No, it's not. He's not going to bully Ignatz. Oh, I love Ignatz. Look at this guy. The rugby outfit really seals the deal.
Claude, why didn't you say anything?
I think it was supposed to be Choke Me,
so
Hilda.
fervently, I didn't want to interrupt.
I appreciate the sentiment, but
That's the first support. That was
No?
amazing.
What then?
I was just thinking about the goddess.
Ooh, Ignatz
Fascinating.
has a crush
Please,
on the
go on.
goddess.
Not here. Let's go somewhere else.
She can't hear me. She's everywhere in the
So,
church.
you were pondering the existence of the goddess then?
Yes. All right, consider this. The archives here have all kinds of texts about the goddess, right? But when people tell stories of the goddess, it's only myths and legends that glorify her.
They probably hope to rake in more followers by glorifying the goddess as much as possible. That would be why the church tends to quietly shove all of their more questionable records under some secret rug somewhere.
Claude, don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I said. I was just wondering what the goddess looks like.
Wow.
That's the kind of thing I like to
Ooh,
think
not
about.
subtle.
What the goddess
Choke me,
looks
goddess.
like? Well, I suppose
I love
if she
Ignatz,
really
too.
exists, she probably looks a lot like us. In fact, she probably wouldn't be so different from that old woman working here in the dining hall.
What? Claude, please stop. The goddess I imagine is absolutely beautiful.
How rude of you, Ignatz. I'm sure that old
Yeah.
woman was lovely back in her day.
I'm with Claude. The lunch lady is a beautiful soul. Okay, that was fun. We got 2 actions. Oh, DLC supplies. Sacred item set. Oh yeah, let's take these. Yes. So yeah, we're not doing New Game Plus, but we have some of the DLC stuff. Which means, you know, that's why everyone is in rugby outfits. Should we wear glasses? I think we're good. Oh yeah, what's this up to? Oh, where'd she go? I thought she was right here. Oh, there she is.
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chat. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste?
I'm sorry.
You must try harder.
Da 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 da. Let's do another quick save on file 7. What's in here? Raphael's room. Got flowers. Yeah, I learned recently that you can actually see whose room it is, which you think after close to 200 hours playing this game, I would know that by now. I knew that there were certain rooms, but I didn't realize that like everyone's room was like announced and different. Linhart, oh, of course, this is Linhart's room. It's like a cat knocked everything down. I'm gonna steal from his room. The art of fishing? Oh, hell yeah. Actually, it's worth just exploring a bit so we can get our professor level up. Petra's room. Yeah, bearskin rug. Amazing. Just a flayed animal on the floor. Wonderful. Dorothea's room. Lovely. Orderly. A true star lives here. Bernadetta's room. We know. This is, you know, this is the iconic room.
Huh? Is someone there? What do you want?
That's so scary.
Sorry.
So she wants actually strength and bow. That might our time with fighter might actually help that. Annette's room. Got the kitchen stuff. Also orderly. We should rate the rooms. Let's go back and rethink real quick. So Linhart's room, just in terms of we're rating this on like orderly and nice looking. Linhart's room is a solid 4 out of 10. These books look dirty, and you know, it's just I would not want to hang out in here. 4 out of 10. Honestly, Petra's room I would be terrified to be in. It probably smells like whatever animal this is. Another 4 out of 10. Dorothea's room, the pinnacle, 10 out of 10. Lovely dorm room. Bernadetta's, I'm going to give an 8. A room is only as good as the return to it is. You got to live outside. You got to see the world for what it's worth, you know? And Annette, I'll give a 9, you know? This is going to attract flies. It's the only really downside of this room. Okay, that's enough for now. That was fun. I enjoyed that. What movie posters do they have up? Oh my god. Sylvain definitely has a Goodfellas poster. There's no way. Maybe even Wolf of Wall Street. I think Bernadetta has a Breakfast Club poster. Maybe even similar to this one. Oh my god. I think Sylvain also has the fucking Animal House like party or the college
Hey,
poster
Professor,
with
do you
John
happen to have any
Belushi.
food on you? I'm starving. No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after. My muscles must be going through a growth spurt.
I think Dorothea has a Kid A poster that like people are always kind of shocked to see, like, oh, you like Kid A? She's like, yeah, I did.
Inspirational. This flower is one that is eating insects. Is that factual too? I am wondering who watches over the plants in Fodlan.
It might be worth maybe having mission assistance from Bernadetta. That way we can build up support faster and have her on the field as well. Oh, we can harvest these. Wonderful. I'm a D-list professor. Okay. I think we want to do... Oh, we can do 2 now. I think root vegetables and mixed herbs sounds good. Or maybe we should trust that star ranking. Ooh, let's do vegetables and flowers. That way we can start giving flowers to people. And I want to pour... it seems like it's not going to change the yield, so we'll just do magic. Save our money, you know? Cool.
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers that thrive, despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
Inspirational.
Did we talk to Raphael already? He's just hungry. That's his whole thing. Oh, that's great. Why can't I go here? These guys look like they were once planned to be characters, but they just sort of stand here now. Hooked on fishing. Oh, shit.
What? I desired fresh
Can't I
air.
stand by the beach or the bay?
I have a favor to ask.
There is solitude on the battlefield, but there are limits to what one can achieve alone. To be stronger, more efficient. Visit the Battalion Guild. Next time, I'm going to the Battalion Guild. That's cool. Hello. Look at that owl. Some uncommon fish out there. Oh shit. There we go. There we go. Ah! This fish is a cross between loaches and pike spawned in Lake Tuatares. Cook into a dish that boosts defense. That's cool. Alright, that was fun. Dogs and cats and owls. Dogs and cats and owls. I'm the professor of the golden deer. Dogs and cats and owls. Yuritsa stands alone. I don't know what this is.
What? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Have you talked with Catherine yet? If the knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream of the cream. Relic of hers.
I'm the cream of the cream. Da, 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 cream of the cream. I love that. You're simply the cream. Hey, Hilda.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty.
We throw cream. Yes, yes. Everyone throws or sprays whipped cream on each other when Catherine shows
That's
up.
one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
Hey, Professor.
Greetings, Professor.
A little bit of a LeFou vibe to the gatekeeper.
Professor, no one's as cool as you.
One day this will be a marketplace, but right now it's just sort of a sad collection of vegetables.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you require?
Let's replenish. Yeah. We definitely want to start hiring some. So Ignatz has one. I think Raphael should also have one because he needs an authority boost. Heal HP of all allies in the area. That's actually not bad because I think I think Ignatz and Raphael are gonna end up being more supportive units. So if he's like a tank that can kind of heal, that's actually interesting. Or buffs everyone's movement. That's actually stride is really good. I'm gonna do heal because I feel like that's gonna be more helpful.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
Yes.
Leave it all to us.
Whoa. I also think I think this movement buff is also really good.
Do you want to hire this? You can rely.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Ooh, Steel Lance.
At the
That's great.
Battalion Guild, you can meet battalions that aren't
Do I have the
affiliated
DLC?
with
Yeah, I
Research
do.
of Ceres.
I have the DLC.
We're allowed
Although
to
I
have
haven't
those folks
finished
too, so be sure
the
to visit
side
guild later
mission,
to check it out.
so we can't
Naturally,
recruit all
battalions will
the
lose
Ashen Wolves,
endurance
but
as
I
they
do
fight.
think we still get
You
access
can
to the
replenish
classes
battalion
and
endurance by visiting
the
a
other
battalion
stuff.
guild in the market.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that's the case. Okay, let's look at I think giving Marianne oh wait a minute, let's give Raphael his first. He already has it. Giving Marianne the one for healing all HP might be interesting, but I'm wondering if we should yeah, that makes sense. She's gonna be like one of the ideas is I want Marianne now to be our dancer instead of a Holy Knight, because I don't think Holy Knights are that good. My original plan was to have Flayn as the dancer, but I've been advised to just bench Flayn. So when we get Flayn and Seteth, Flayn will be an adjutant and Marianne will be our dancer. So we'll shift gears a little bit. But I do think it's still worth leveling up her riding because that will give her a buff to movement. War Monk sounds like a good fit for Raphael. Yeah, I totally agree. If we can make him a War Monk, that would be rad as hell. Yeah, I see Raphael more as a tank than as a offensive unit, but I think a War Monk would fit that role even better almost, because he gets some supportive abilities. Yeah, I'm into. Oh wait a minute. Oh, we gave Raphael the wrong one. Give that to Marianne, and there we go. That makes sense to me. What does his do? Attack that rattles foes, preventing them from moving. Okay, so remember that Lorenz's battalion prevents movement from the enemy, which is really good. That's a really good battalion. This is the thing, I never really thought about the battalions even on hard. This is standard. Cool. Let's see if we can sell some stuff, because I want to buy gauntlets for Steven, or for Byleth. Okay. Honestly, I'm not against selling the shield. I don't know if we really need it. Training sword, maybe. I want to sell the hand axe, because it's not really that helpful. It's so inaccurate, and... Hey, thanks for joining us. Good morning. Yeah, I want to sell the hand axe.
Thank you.
I'm gonna sell the torch. We're never gonna use this.
Thank you.
Chest key I'll keep. We can sell the broken
Thank
sword.
You.
I'm also gonna sell. I want to sell one of these. I don't think we really need to worry about antitoxins
you.
right now. Okay.
Please come again.
Welcome.
So we can actually use an iron lance. It's worth considering getting that. I'm gonna get a bow. Yeah, actually, I don't think we need to really worry about brawling. I'm gonna do. Gonna do a bow.
Many thanks.
The training lance should be good enough. For right now, at least. Actually, I might go and trade Lorenz's iron lance. Okay, so Steven's got the lance, the axe. Actually, we can give definitely give the steel lance to. She can already use it. Oh my god, Leonie's a star. Cool. So that looks good. I think we can also get rid of this bow. I think we can give it to Ignatz just in case he needs it, because I feel like we have enough magic now. We don't need to worry about that. Man, I wish we had more money. We did. I think we made the right move buying those battalions, but let's see if we can sell anything else. Chest key, maybe. You know what? I think we're all right. I think we're gonna get more money as the month progresses. We also have the ability to do like another battle soon, so I think this is fine for now. Let's just double check. I kind of want to give. No, he has 2 bows. Okay. I feel like bows break quickly because we're usually using combat arts. We're almost always using combat arts. So yeah, training sword. Actually, I think we can give that to Marianne if she's going to be the dancer. Oh, she already has one. They can both keep. They can both have a training sword. Definitely equip this. I want to give Hilda another axe if possible. Honestly, I think like we can level up axe on our own. I don't see Byleth using the axe much, so we can just give this to Hilda for now, and have the iron lance and the bow. Honestly, I think also give this back because Lorenz has his magic as well, so I think he'll be fine. Okay, looks good to me. The music stopped. Today's gym music is Steven doing inventory management. I'm flattered. Honestly, I love inventory management. That's why I like this game so much. I didn't know I did. Even with this game, which like I think the menus are super helpful. We'll have to give this more thought once we get more stuff. But anyway.
I hear that Lord
Lonato's going down. That might be a tough battle because they like hide in the dark. There's like a fog of war going on with that battle. Happy birthday!
Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear it's bad. Of course.
Yeah, I think we should ask Bernie for mission assistance. That would be maybe a good move.
I've heard whispers about Lord Lonato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it.
Thank you,
A
Mercedes.
ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told.
Wow.
I have a favor to ask of you.
Ooh, steel bow.
To be honest, I felt a bit lost here at the
I
monastery.
love these two.
At a loss for what to do.
I feel like in the Blue Lions, there's so
Thankfully,
much
this
family
sweet young girl
drama and
reached
like
out and offered her help.
past history with everyone, and
believe
in
she
that
said it's
and
little
Mercedes
sister.
are just like there to party. They're great. Oh, the advice box is incredible. I think we might have. It might be available soon. Ooh. Dorothea.
Are you going to fight alongside the Knights of Seros? Let me know if you meet anyone I might be interested in, okay?
Oh yeah, I think the advice box is open.
Hey.
Hey, you.
Hi, Ingrid. What's up?
We are truly blessed with how fertile the monastery grounds are. Every day, there's something new to harvest.
All right. See you later. Whoa. Okay, this is fun. Each month, people will approach the counselor with their concerns. This is like an anonymous Q&A. I wonder if I'll ever find a partner who understands. I don't mean them any harm. Okay, Sylvain. Have you considered... He won't like that. I think he'll like this, right? Or do we give him actually good advice? I think I'll say this to him. He liked it. I mean, of course he liked that response. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna give the steel bow to Claude. Because Claude tends to do more damage with the bow. But Ignatz has more range with it. There are 2 notes? Oh yeah. Wait, does this use an action? It doesn't. Everyone treats me like a child. You shouldn't feel pressured to act older than you are. Yeah, that's what I would tell Lysithea. She liked it. There is 1 note. Okay, 1 more. I typically decorate with red roses, but lately I'm considering the virtues of variety. The smell of baby's breath? This is a nightmare. I'm gonna say white lilies. Yeah, obviously, from Lorenz. Oh, we should unlock T
What's
soon.
going to happen to Lenato?
Poor
if
Ash.
he's killed, I don't know how I'll live with that.
Oh, my sweet Ash.
Right.
Who's hiding back here? Alois.
Past here is the Holy Mausoleum with the saints of the Church of Ceros. Sorry, but only a select few members of the church are allowed entry. It's open to the public on only 1 day of the
Oh.
year. For the
I never realized that's where that mission takes place. We can fast travel. Oh, Lysithea's here? Oh, she must be out on the balcony.
Yeah. Hello there.
Hello there. Where's Lysithea at? Oh, she's down here. It took me a while to realize that the blue icons are your house, regardless of whether or not you're the Blue Lions.
Ah, Professor. It would seem that a minor lord in Fargus is raising an army. This poses a threat, obviously, but not one for the kingdom, for the church.
Kind of mess that
I mean,
Lenato didn't pull his
Fargus
son out
doesn't
of
even
war
have
school
a king
before
at
openly
present.
revolting. Yeah, what
There's
the fuck?
Unsettling about this army. You had better ensure we're
Yeah, this is
fully
where everyone
prepared.
starts to be like, oh shit, why are we doing this? The church kind of sucks. Oh yeah, it's fucking Tomas. I'm not up to anything. Don't mind me, just a normal librarian.
Professor, I heard that you may battle alongside Catherine. Even
Cream
among
of the cream.
knights, she is something special.
Alright. Thanks for nothing, Tomas. Ooh, a lot of stuff here. Ignatz, breathtaking.
Has so many
I love the
breathtaking works
goddess.
of art.
Do you know
I
what
feel
she
like I'm
looks
living
like?
in a museum.
Oh, I hope
Each
I
piece
find
can
out
teach
one
us
day.
about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago.
Do you like art?
Oh yes, very much.
Hell yeah.
I'm from a
Green
family of merchants,
Queen.
so I've been able to see a lot of art.
I love that. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I can't stop.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Of course.
Raya. Hey, you. What are you up to? Punishing sinners. Hey, Shelly, thanks for joining me. Yeah, we won. So relieved. I'm really glad that's over with. Now we're back in the monastery.
Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Ceros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself. Meting out appropriate
Fun
punishment
fact,
to the sinful.
Raya's voice actor
It is
also
a
plays
sacred duty
Makoto
with
in
which
Persona
we have
5.
been entrusted.
You can definitely
As a
hear
member
the
of the
Persona
church
5
yourself,
with the actor
I
who
hope that
plays
you will take that to
Sothis,
heart.
because they are also Morgana, and like, it's very clear. But every now and then you hear a little bit of Makoto, which is kind of fun. I was surprised to hear that at first, but I'm like, oh yeah, I can hear a little bit of it. When she gets angry, you can hear the Makoto voice. Elegant hair clip. A lovely gift for most anyone. Yeah, I like how everyone, there's some gifts that just like are a hit no matter what. It reminds me of in Stardew Valley, I like all my friendships and romances were all based on giving people duck mayonnaise, which is kind of strange. Oh yeah, I wonder who likes crests. I'm at the shore with friends and they convinced me to marry Dorothy, and the golden deer ended up ending I mentioned earlier because I'm not using her and she can't die in battle. Yeah, Dorothy is a great character. I think, honestly, probably the most like humanly written. Her story is wild, and really good if you play her in Black Eagles as well.
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they?
Married her in your Black Eagles run, hell yeah.
A lot of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it?
Honestly, hell yeah.
Would you be so kind as
you
to
understand
do me a
what's going on.
favor?
Easily my favorite teacher. Oh, she wants me to train. I don't really want to do any of this. Oh, I can't? Oof. I guess flying, because we want to go Wyvern, right? So, that works for me.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
Cool, so we got, thanks for wasting an action. I like crests. Where is he? Oh, we can't find him. Actually, it's worth, let's look at like what our crests do. I would love to, I always forget. I know like what they do, but okay, so I'm pretty sure once it's revealed, this is one that gives us health back. Sometimes restores HP equal to 30% of damage. That's also very good, similar to what Byleth has. Occasionally raises magic, or basically magic damage during magic attack. That's great. This is why Lorenz is kind of more suited to be a mage type character. 2 crests on Lysithea. Suspicious. Crest of Gloucester also has that. I mean, if she needed any more power with magic. And, oh my god, yeah, so just stacked. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about Marianne's crest. Combat arts to sometimes prevent. That's great. That's really good. I didn't know she had that. Cool. Yeah, it's worth noting that, you know, in the like story, Golden Deer are the house that have the most commoners. So like Leonie's a commoner. Ignatz and Raphael are commoners. Everyone else is a noble, but it's a very ritzy school. I feel like most people are nobles. So it's cool to get the commoner perspective. Because honestly, the class system sucks. It sucks. Like, you know, morality-wise. Alright, let's talk to Dad. I never noticed. They revealed the double crest possibility at this point in the game. They don't talk about it yet until you get supports with Lysithea, and she sort of hints at it and eventually reveals why she has 2 crests. But yeah, you can see if you check the roster. Because I do think it was really clever to have crests actually mean something in battle. And also, it allows them to wield heroes' relics. Hanneman is hiding because he knows you're only asking about crests ironically to mock him. No one cares about crests as much as I do. Dad.
Castle Gaspar, eh?
I've been there 200 years, I mean 20 years ago. I'm not ancient.
I have a request.
Oh shit, no. Okay, good. I mean, I trust Gerald's training, but I want to save a point for lunch. Ooh, wow. What a group at the training grounds today. The 1% live on the first floor, the 0.1% live on the second floor. Yeah, pretty much.
Catherine, Her skill is impressive.
I admit she's the cream of the cream.
sword.
I'll beat her one day. Oh, look at that soft smile from Felix.
Nobody knows
He likes
anything about
swords
her
a lot,
past.
doesn't he?
You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I bet.
Alright, don't egg me on. Ooh, items. tattered overcoat. I think that's Kaspar's. Wooden button, obviously Raphael.
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say.
Does Rhea know about your dad? Rhea knows everything.
Spoken like a true...
Yeah, what she ends up telling you depends on the route, but she knows a lot of
Something
stuff.
about this situation doesn't feel right. Why would a minor lord raise an
Wow,
army
hearing
against
Hubert's
a foe
voice
he
in
cannot
really nice
possibly
headphones
hope
is
to
like
defeat?
really great.
Lord Lonato must know that his efforts are futile, yet he can't help but fight. If I were in that situation, I would do whatever it took to ensure victory. You can count on that.
Edelgard. Foreshadowing. Ooh. Claude's got a quest for us. Da 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 da.
First that bandit business, and now a noble rebellion? Are we ever gonna do anything but find and subdue people? Well,
For real.
and if Catherine's
shit.
going too, there's a good chance we'll get a look at her relic in action. Can I ask you a favor?
Oh, the Abyss. Interesting. Oh, we can go to the Abyss. That's cool. Da, da, da.
Okay.
Okay. It says Leone and Ferdinand are here, but where are they? Oh, there's Ferdinand.
Goodness. I heard about
Oh yeah, we should get mission assistance from Bernie. And maybe Linhardt too. Or can we only get... Does anyone in chat know if we can get mission assistance from more than one character? Or is it just one? I know they can't level up, but they definitely can get supports, which is cool. Just one. Okay, cool. Thanks, Sadie. Oh, I think Leonie's like over here. There she is.
Wow. I'm studying here so I can
Take
be
a
the
shot.
best there is. Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor?
Absolutely. Oh. Wow. Both rude. I would just say yes.
I'm going to work a lot harder than all the fancy nobles around here. I can
Hell
tell you
yeah.
that.
I love Leone. I feel like, again, if they didn't make liking Gerald her dominant personality, I think she would be like one of my favorite characters. Oh yeah, we can go to the Abyss. Shifty Merchant. I was worried that time passed. I can't do that to me. Oh, good. We get a lot of study sessions, so it's good that we'll have the save at the start of the month just in case we want to like redo it. And I might like if we ever run into that, I might even just do that like off stream, you know, cut right back to the battle or whatever. Oh, I love the Abyss music. Really cool. There's Yuri. Hey.
Whoever you are, it doesn't matter much to me. But I do advise getting out of here before you get tangled up in trouble. Unless you've been sent here under someone's orders. In which case, I'll happily show you a good time. Huh. You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you? The one who showed up at the monastery kinda recently. Yeah. You're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then. You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that, if you ever come down here again.
Cool. Interesting.
Can't say I'm surprised about the writing was on the wall.
That's
If
cool that
anything,
they like
it's more
just
surprising
have
it didn't
like
happen sooner.
a presence in the game outside of the side story. I like that.
Lord Lonato answers to Count Rowe of Fargus. The man who
Is this the
adopted me.
DLC area? Yeah,
That's how
the
I got
Abyss
into
is
the
added
act.
in the DLC.
I'm not in contact with the Count anymore. But that's
The
how
way
I
it
know
works
so
is like there's a
Gaspar
side story
territory
that's
smacks of
its
war.
own thing. Like you have a separate
Interesting to
save
see how
for it,
things shake
and it really is just like a series of missions. Like you don't really have like a lot of sway over how to level the characters, and it plays out like a little story that happens in here with these characters in like the really early days of Chapter 1. So actually all the house leaders are on your team, which is kind of fun. Are you going to pick up any of the wolves? Maybe. I think we can only recruit. So I never finished playing the side story, but I know we can recruit. I think we can recruit Balthus and Constance. The only one I would really want is Balthus, but I feel like I'd rather get Bernie and Linhart than any of the wolves. And I feel like in Maddening we don't want to have too many people because we really want to focus our resources. So I will probably end up skipping the wolves, to be honest. Oh, an influencer.
Need something.
In exchange for your renown, the influencer will gather more people to the Abyss for you. This will unlock new activities, quests, and more. Oh yeah, so like I can't get everything here. What does Inspire Worship do? Encourage recycling. You get a lot of renown, but I kind of want to save it for the statues. But it's not too much. I would
This one?
Yeah. The pig. Okay, we're inspiring pig and worship. I'm into that. Yeah, the side story I thought was kind of underwhelming. I liked the setting and I liked seeing the house leaders interact, but I didn't really care for, except for Balthus. Balthus is great, but these characters I kind of found whatever.
That much is clear at a glance. A visitor from above, perhaps? With what purpose?
Oh, but of course, rumors have been flying underground about you. It's a pleasure to make your...
Like they're fine. They're not I don't think they're bad. They're just sort of.
Do you have...
I mean,
You
look,
would
it's a
argue
huge
the
cast.
point? Do you claim to have a view inside my
I don't.
mind? Yes, I'm doing. I shall know.
Okay. The cool thing though is that I do think even if we don't recruit them, I do think we have access to the DLC classes, but I'm not sure about that. Wait a minute. Let me see if there's an icon above Constance. 'Cause I know we can unlock Constance. I wonder if okay, it's above all of them. If we have the DLC classes, I'd love to make Lysithea a dark flyer potentially. Spotted happy.
Haven't seen your face before.
Hell yeah.
You're clearly not from around here.
Yeah, Balthus is like
you're
if
that new
Raphael was
teacher
like a big
everyone's been
troublemaker.
yapping about. And yet, you look younger than
Yeah,
me.
dude, you do not look like you're in high school.
My name's Balthus, formerly of the Alliance. Hey, pal. Haven't seen any suspicious types on the surface lately, have you? Beefy, mean-looking folks. Beautiful. Guess those lowlifes haven't tracked me down.
Yeah,
yet.
his story is that he's
the
just so
worst,
in
yeah?
debt, he's hiding
You can't just
underground
let me
because like
be,
debt
so
collectors
go
keep
through the
coming after
trouble
him.
of roughing 'em up.
Come on, who are you? Wait, shut up. Let me guess. You're that new professor, right? You just started teaching up on the surface. Even here, people have been talking about you. Not that the gossip got everything right. I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Happy. Yeah, Happy is interesting. When she sighs, monsters show up. Very silly.
Someone's raising an army in the kingdom, I heard. But this army's picking a fight with the church. So as far as I'm... Hate's a strong word. I'm just saying, they might have a good reason to rebel. Rhea and her lackeys like to pretend they're always in the right, but they're not. No one is.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear about the Airbnb. Yeah, Fire Emblem is there for you. Anything else to do down here? Might want to see the Shadow Library.
What's that?
I want to see what's up with the pig and altar. Alright, we're also looking for Gerald's lost item, which I don't think is down here. We just wanted to collect information on the
Hey,
Abyss.
I guess. Hey, you. Lots. Oh, you're one of those.
Burrow Street, Shadow Library entrance. Pagan altars over here. Influencer. I love that. It's so silly. Yeah, Garreg Mach is cool, but have you been to like the real Garreg Mach?
Mercy, I begged. Costas never meant to attack the church. He was tricked. They don't understand that.
Oh, interesting.
They'll kill me.
Yeah, there is a lot of cool lore that the Abyss.
You can let me go. Please.
The Abyss adds some cool stuff. And actually, the DLC story goes a little bit into Byleth's mother as well, which is somewhat interesting. You can trade materials for renown. Oh, that's great. Especially because we're not doing New Game Plus, and renown is a really useful currency for the statue upgrades. That's cool. I'm not gonna give anything quite yet, but I'm glad we have this. I'm gonna save real quick. That's really useful. This is the DLC. This whole area is DLC. But what's cool is like it will add all this stuff into a run. Although since I haven't finished the side mission, I don't have like everything unlocked. Like, you know, when we talked to the influencer, you'll see that like we only have so many options. So like I guess there are other, I think the other ones are like there's a fortune teller who lets you spend renown to like set people up in the epilogue. If you play it right, you can unlock Goth Ignats. Oh, if only. I love that. I wonder what recycling does. Honestly, since we can get renown from items, might as well see. One? Collect things. Oh, so just
see you again soon.
Just free items. Chrysalis Row. Where's the trash heap? Did Sylvain tell me to go here? Of course he knows about the Abyss. This feels like Rhea is bad at covering up her secrets if there's just like this kind of place. The quarters. Oh, I think this is the room. I think it's a garbage can. Yeah, here we go. Scrap heap. Once each moon, you can find items here that the residents of the Abyss have discarded. Many of these have already been used. Oh, okay. The more you use the influencer's service, the more items you'll be able to pick up. I mean, honestly, anything helps. Whoops. Oh, great. Just a broken iron bow. I guess we could repair it, but honestly, sometimes repairing costs more than just like buying the item. But hey, I mean, it's free, so I wonder if we should use the influencer one more time to reduce the inn prices. Because I'm curious what the inn is. Oh yeah, we also have the weird like sauna rooms now. I've never used those.
Need something?
This is 1,000. I'm gonna look up what this does before I commit to it. Sorry, give me one sec. Okay, so we want to say Abyss. What does the inn do? Oh, I didn't search Fire Emblem. I just wrote Abyss. What does the end do? Whoops. Fire Emblem. Come on. Autocorrect. Leave me be. The Wilted Rose Inn, a judge for how well your students have grown. He rates each of your students' stats from 1 to 5 stars, and each stat can be highlighted blue, red, or no highlighting at all, which represents low, high, or average growth. I don't know if we need, like, more judgment, you know? Maybe we can go there eventually. I'm gonna save my renown for now. I don't think that's, like, super worth it. The influencer's about to pitch you on their MLM. Yeah, exactly. Right. I mean, you can kind of control it because essentially what that means is like every different class you assign to a character has different stat growths. So like, as a fighter, I'm gonna get more likely get more like health and strength than other stats. But that's also something you could just look up online, so I don't see a huge need. Okay, that's the Abyss. I think we're good. Oh, let's talk to this person.
The thing is, despite no one when the next...
Do we talk to everybody? So yeah, that should fulfill the quest.
Hey you! What? Oh, you're one of those.
Oh yeah, this guy is
Hey,
like
you, listen up. I've got something to report.
the opposite of the
Lots of
gatekeeper.
things
He
happen
always
down
has
here.
something to
Lots of
report.
reports need to be. Oh, you're one
It's
of
kind
those.
of funny. It's a good day. There's a lot of stuff going on. Choir Festival, Sweet Tooth Week. Amazing. Da, da, da. These morning streams on a holiday remind me of your winter Skyrim streams, which were great. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I thought this would be the perfect day because I have off and everything. One keeper always lies, the other tells us the truth. I love that. Did we collect information about... I guess we needed... Let's go back and, I guess, collect more information. What else do you want, you know? We encouraged recycling and inspired pagan worship. I don't see what else you need. No, well. It's Sweet Tooth Week. It's Sylvain's birthday. Happy birthday, Sylvain. We're so proud of you. Okay. It's probably like a weird item or something. I'll just run around and see what we can find. But I feel like we did a pretty thorough investigation of the Abyss. Did we talk? Yeah, we talked to all the wolves. We worshipped the pagans. We spared the thief. Maybe the bulletin board? Abyss rumor? Yeah, this is where the fortune teller is. Unit appearance. I think we're set on the rugby. I guess I just leave it there so you can do it for the side mission.
and her. What?
Oh shit.
Sorry.
No. Didn't want to recruit you. Chrysalis Row. Ashen Wolf Classroom. Pagan Altar. I guess we can go to the Shadow Library. I think we've gone there yet.
Hey, you. Oh, you're one of those.
Huh. I'm not sure what they want me to do. We can go to the inn.
The thing is, just when the next.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I did it. I talked to
Need
everybody.
something? See
I don't
you
really
again
want to do
soon.
that. Bulletin board. Whoa. Oh, interesting. So I can... I guess I can hire stuff down here. Weapons received at the altar. Items received at the altar. Oh, this is great. So I can also... This is like a shop down here. Oh, right. This is what we... The altar lets us buy items with renown. Rapiers are good, but we don't really want to do swords quite yet. I'm gonna get a lance, because we can always use a lance. Oh, we don't have enough. 500 renown. I mean, we had to actually go to the altar. Let's check out the altar, and then I'm just gonna leave the abyss, because I'm sick of it here. Yeah, that sounds good. Cool. That's a great tool. And we can give this training lance back to Lorenz. Awesome. I wonder too if maybe the information on the abyss is gathered from the outside, potentially. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Are there going to be any huge spoilers anytime soon? Because I'm curious about this game and want to see it before I buy. Oh, hey, thanks for joining me. I don't think anything huge. We're still very early on in the game, and I'm not. Sometimes small spoilers come up in discussion, but nothing major. This is the third. We're like approaching chapter 3, and for context, there are like 20 something chapters. So I don't think you'll get anything majorly spoiled at this point in the stream. No, good. Need to visit the stables. Actually, this is gonna bother me. What is a Maddening run? Maddening is the hardest difficulty setting. So. And really by far, like there are 3 difficulties. There's normal, hard, and maddening. Normal is like pretty pretty easy. I would actually recommend doing normal if it's your first run, just because, like, again, the strength of this game, I would say, is the characters and the sort of monastery stuff. And it will give you a chance to, like, learn, because a lot of the stuff, like, it's not very intuitive, so, like, I think playing on a lower difficulty at first is to sort of, like, familiarize yourself with the terminology and the systems would be good, and you're still going to enjoy the story no matter what. And then if you are like me and you want to suffer the wrath of this game, you can try a harder difficulty. So I've played this game many times. I've done all 3 houses. I thought it'd be fun to try the hardest setting.
What?
Thanks so much for joining me. I'm just gonna look up, like, how to collect information on the Abyss. Like, what do they want me to do in this case? Collect, as Yuritsa stares at us. Collect information. I appreciate all your patience with me having to Google stuff sometimes. DLC quest, depending on the house. Investigate the stories about the Abyss. Maybe the traveling merchants. Oh, okay. So it's someone in the marketplace. That's confusing. You would think you can investigate the Abyss by just going there. Oh well. I regret doing hard my first run mainly because I wanted to do silly class builds that don't work on paper. Yeah, and also normal lets you do, like, infinite auxiliary battles. Which is great for just, like, testing around classes and stuff. Anna knows.
Abyss? Ancient some folks, but only the most...
Cool. Abyss information. Yep. Sweet. Okay.
Welcome. Come back soon.
I'm gonna check the blacksmith and see. Do we have the smith yet? No, we don't. Interesting. Let's go to the stable, check in with Marianne.
What?
Yeah, maybe the gatekeeper responds to the Abyss Keeper.
Greetings, have you...
No, not yet. Just still Catherine talk. Went on a full guided tour of the Abyss. I'm glad we did that, because honestly, the pagan altar is going to be very helpful. Like, all the resources we can get. Here's the stable.
Oh, hello, Professor.
But yeah, hard is so before I played 3 Houses, I had only played Awakening and then Conquest on hard. So I felt pretty prepared for hard, but it does really pick up. I would say on hard, like, part 1 is pretty doable, but then the first mission after the time skip is, like, really tough. And then, you know, the final couple battles are really difficult. My only exposure to the Fire Emblem game is really through yours and Brendan's podcast. I've been a little curious. It's a great game. I think the thing that's really lovely about 3 Houses compared to maybe older titles is that I think you can love this game and not really have a preference either way for, like, tactics games in general. Like, on normal and hard, you can enjoy it just, like, as a narrative experience. And you know, you might also enjoy the tactics, but it doesn't get in the way if you don't, and you might surprise yourself at how much you enjoy it. Maddening, I think, makes this game more like older entries, where, like, you have to really think about everything, and it's fun if you are looking for that. But otherwise, like, I don't think you're getting a lesser experience if you play on normal or hard. I think it's really moldable to whatever you want it to be. But yeah, this game is really special, and I think it shares a lot with, I would say, Persona and, like, even weirdly Mass Effect, where the loop of, like, going back to this setting and getting to know the characters and seeing how their stories play out is really the heart of it. I came to see the horses.
Oh, you like horses? I like
Oh,
them
nice.
too. They're such kind creatures.
I'm very happy that we could influence you to get this game, because I think that this is the kind of game that people might tell themselves is not for them, even when it might very much be for them. Which I see a lot in the Discord, you know, people being like, I never ever would have picked this up. And it's a great time. It honestly even surprised me as someone who was already a fan of the series. I think like the level of writing and the characters are unbelievably good. Which, you know, usually in Fire Emblem the stories like they've got good stories, they've got good characters, but usually it's second to the tactics. Hell yeah. Duh. Find Gerald's lost item. I think it's probably up here, right? The glowing part of the map. Da, 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 da. Oh man, I'm having the best time. Thank you all for joining me. I'm gonna keep going. I don't even realize how long it's been. Wooden flask. Is that Gerald's? But yeah, we're having a great time, man. I guess we gotta actually walk there. Da, 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 da. Also, like, it's nice that, you know, Maddening, the battles can be stressful. It's really nice to have this more relaxing part of it. For me, at least.
Thanks for your help.
Armored bear stuffy. What is that? Oh, so we just unlocked lost items. Oh boy. Oh boy. You just added 20 hours to this game. Okay. I say we definitely want to be using a point to eat. Oh, actually, School of Sorcery book. That's a nuts. I'm not gonna go crazy with the lost items, but I do think it's probably worth doing them for the students we want to recruit, like Linhart.
Professor, I've never seen the like of it. He and him, hence my mentioning it to you.
Who love animals and cute things. Ooh, we can give gifts now too. I wonder whose this is. This actually might be for Linhart.
It's not mine.
Oh, it's probably for Hanneman. I do know Caspar.
Linhart keeps bothering me about eating too fast.
When you're busy, there's no alternative. I think the tattered overcoat is his.
Yeah, that's definitely mine.
Yeah. Cool. This, I thought that was Time Skip Bernadetta for a second. I'm wondering if we should spend our one remaining point to either cook or no, we should do lunch because I don't think we should cook until the end of the month because cooking gives your whole team like a big buff for the whole month. I'd rather get in some bond time so we can speed up recruiting the students we want. It's Sweet Tooth Week, Bernadetta, and let's look at the, okay, so Lasithia's is pretty high, Marianne's is a little low, Hilda's is very low. I'm gonna do Hilda. Although we've now had lunch. Actually, yeah, let's do yeah, we want to max out the motivation. I think we ate with them last month, but I mean, who would you rather have lunch with? This is a great lunch table.
This is my favorite. You've got great taste. Yummy. Who made this? I'll have to
Yummy.
give my compliments to the chef.
Motivation. There we go. Okay, so we're out of actions, but that doesn't mean we can't keep exploring for a little bit.
That what just now?
Oh yeah, this is probably yours, right? I love crests. Cool.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? If you do see anyone get...
Da-da. check in with the knights.
Best be on your guard.
Things to do.
Let's see. After Fargus lost its king, there were many rebellions. It is
Set its
likely that
power.
Lord Renata's provocations are related. How frustrating that I am too young to take the throne. Rendered powerless by age. If the throne is vacant much longer, the kingdom will fall to ruin.
It's okay, Dimitri. We got this. I believe in you. Lorenz. Ooh! We have some lingering supports now. That's fun. I guess Lorenz is probably out here and up. Dimitri, baby. Yeah, there he is.
It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk, not to endanger them by rallying armies in such a feckless and improper manner.
Feckless is
Abuse
a
of
great
that
word.
kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say?
Sure.
Precisely why true nobility is well respected.
Oh,
It
do
is
we have
a
a gift for you? Actually, that gift is great for Bernadetta, and I think the other one is good for Marianne, the people who love animals.
Yeah. Catherine hasn't. How much do you think?
Cream of the cream. Looks like we've talked to pretty much everyone. Oh, not except for Anna, but whatever. Let's go ignite these supports, right? I wonder who they're with. I like how some supports just happen when you're like running around. You're curious what Bernadetta is? Yeah, absolutely. Perfect. We're already at sea with Bernadetta.
Thank you, Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Finally. Oh, that was awful.
Every Bernadetta support is great. It's always comedic gold, or very endearing, or both. What's going on?
Please don't sneak up on me like that. It was nothing big. That lady just wanted me to show her around a bit.
Do you have a route? Honestly, I think I used to, but it's been a while that I don't really have it as memorized. But I'm sure I'll develop one.
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. I don't know if I ever have felt scared around you. I wonder why. You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here, and I have no idea why. I'm happy about it too. When we first started out here, we had to do drills outside. I skipped those every chance I
Bernadetta
got.
has also, she's got great supports with Raphael, which I'm excited to see once we recruit her.
Thanks to you, though.
Do you also have a voice in your head, Bernadetta?
I'm grateful for that. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
Some kind of ghost?
Sorry. I'm okay. I am okay. I'm doing just fine. I feel safe here, thanks to you. What?
I think her support with
You saw that?
Raphael begins with her trying to practice like the tuba in the greenhouse, and then Raphael stumbles in. This is perfect. It's perfect.
Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been so humiliated. Useless, worthless, unmarriageable.
Oh my god. Dot dot dot. Classic Steven. Hell yeah! Support level C, that's great. I'm glad we're making progress there. And then there's another one, another support we can get. Oh, you skipped them? Oh no! It's like the heart of the experience, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, you gotta see him.
Professor.
Oh my god, it's Hilda.
Hey, Professor. What are you doing daydreaming in a place like this? It's lucky.
As spacey as you are, you're always reliable in a pinch. Not as much as you.
True.
It's hard to tell what's going on in that skull of yours.
Is there a ghost in your head?
Your expression is always blank. Come on, smile.
She just had a bit of a Tommy Wiseau laugh.
Just playing around. Don't get mad.
You're always not
In the
smiling.
next battle, may I focus on logistical support? Off the battlefield, there's no use having a weakling like me in the middle of the
Hilda,
action.
you're one of the
And
best
it would
units
bring down
in our
morale
team.
if I were killed. Have you even seen me, Professor? Look at these noodly little arms. I should be cheering everyone on from the sidelines. It'll certainly improve the boys' morale, don't you think? Because even if I do, I won't be of any help. My big brother is the type of person who's supposed to be on the battlefield. For me, it's just a waste of energy. It's pointless. Everyone's cut out for something different. The right person for the right task, you know?
So you're saying you want to be a wyvern lord.
Keep me off the battlefield, and maybe I won't tell everyone you were daydreaming.
What a story, Hilda. I'm so happy I have you as my best unit, and I love Bernadetta so much. Okay. I know Golden Deer are probably the least important in the overall story, but I love these characters so much. That's kind of why I like them, though. I mean, I get what you're saying in terms of, like, it feels like the, like, A-plot is sort of focused around Dimitri and Edelgard for different reasons, and the Golden Deer are sort of these, like, neutral observers. But I think that's kind of what's endearing about them. And I won't spoil it, but I love the finale. I think they have the best finale.
Professor, I'd love to catch up.
Okay, let's save real quick.
What?
Jogging with the rugby outfit does make more sense. I'll give it that. Let's, before we call it a day and move on in the world of Fire Emblem, let's go get mission assistance from Bernadetta. Although I'm wondering if we should do Nah, Bernadetta, because at this point she's an archer and it always helps to have archers, so I don't know if we need 2 healers quite yet. Again, my plan is to have Linhardt join us as our healer and then switch Marianne to our dancer. But I think we're making progress with Bernadetta, so I think we should try to get her as soon as possible. Also because I want to be creative with classing her as like a Pegasus rider. There's some really interesting things you can do with her because her innate ability lets her do more damage if she has been hurt, like she's missing health. And she also unlocks a lance ability called Vengeance that stacks with that. So like if you play her right, you can like one-shot people and just like fly around and be a murder machine. She's also great as an archer, so I think I'll probably keep her bow as well, but we'll prioritize lance for her. Yeah, Blue Lions is my first house. I think that in terms of just general story, it's the best. But yeah, Golden Deer, I think, might be like... If I were to join a house myself, I would join Golden Deer. I can't recruit yet. Let's give you a gift. I know you like animals.
Wow, thank you so much.
Lost items. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. So we got her mission assistance. That again, she can't level up. If you ask anybody to join you for the month, they don't gain experience, but you can get supports with them because you know you'll get the hearts and stuff on the battlefield.
Right.
Cool. Save one more time. Is that it for now? How much we only... Let's maybe go to the marketplace one more time. And I'm gonna buy some potions.
Welcome.
or
Come
not
back
weapons.
soon.
Welcome.
Yeah, just another. We
This
can buy
one?
2 more potions. Let's buy 2
Thank
more
you.
potions.
This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Oh yeah, we also have these like stat boosting items, which will be cool. Oh, cool, and Bernadetta has a potion too, and she's a fighter currently. There's actually somewhat of a benefit to recruiting people later on because they will be a higher level. Actually, Bernadetta's level 5, jeez. No, we need to... Why? How is Raphael still level 1? We gotta spread the love a little bit. But I do think it's worth prioritizing our stars. So I think that, like, Leone, easily one of our best units. I think Lysithea is worth investing in as soon as possible because she will become, you know, our glass cannon. Marianne, you know, just by default being the healer's got it going. Hilda, same thing. Honestly, I'm really finding a place for everyone on my team except for Raphael currently. So we'll have to these two need to level up their authority before anything else. Okay. I want to do a BL run real bad, but I should probably finish my original Golden Deer. Yeah, I think if you're just playing, like, if you're not doing a strange Maddening challenge on stream or going for Maddening in general, New Game Plus is the way to go because you can just get everything you've already worked for. So it's a nice balance of, like, it doesn't feel like you're cheating. It just feels like you're not repeating what you've already done. So you can, like, you can spend Renown to immediately level up your supports with characters. So, like, you know, you can recruit people day 1. You can unlock the class abilities that character has unlocked. And the biggest thing is you can max out your professor level. So, you know, you'll have, like, however many actions is maxed, like, right from go. Can we... I'm just going to check one more thing before we end the time. I'm wondering if we can buy bait to do a little bit of fishing.
Welcome.
I think we
Please come
can
again.
eventually, but we don't have that store unlocked yet.
Professor.
Something's here, though. Ooh. Oh, yeah, let's also look at, like, wait, how do we look at our key items? I know we had, maybe we can give a gift to Linhart, too, if there's one that would interest him, just to speed that up as well, because Bernadette is getting all the love. He's in the dining hall. I think we might actually end up using Sedith. I've heard he's, like, way better than you'd expect. And also, like, Wyvern Lords in general are really, really powerful. So, like, based on my plan, we're gonna have Byleth as a Wyvern Lord. Claude ends up becoming one in his own way. Hilda and Sedith. So we'll have we'll have 4 Wyverns.
Professor.
Nothing really up his alley. Although I think we can give a gift to Marianne. She deserves a gift. Bernadette deserves all the love. Flyers are so good in this game. Yeah, honestly, I think I've also just been reading, like, what's good on Maddening, and it feels like, and honestly, the easy advice is, like, just make everyone a Wyvern Lord.
Oh.
Let's give you a gift. You deserve the world, Marianne.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, she only kind of likes that. It's fine. Alright, let's finally end the day. And again, we have a backup save, just in case this was all for naught or whatever. We can start the month from scratch. I don't think we'll have to do that, but that will probably be something again. If we run into a battle and I'm like, oh man, I should have I should have done something different with that month. I'll probably just do that on my own and then resume the stream from there. But otherwise, I'm comfortable sharing the full experience. How long have I been streaming? Let me just take a look. I've got nothing to do today, so this is fine. I'm gonna check the Twitch alert. Oh, like 2 hours? Poof. For me, nothing. I'm gonna keep going because we're having fun, and I'm having fun, and that's the most important part. I'm done with today. Okay, cool. We got 4 now. That's great. So Ignatz, let's get that authority up.
I've really grown.
So close. Raphael. Actually, let's go to, I want to get Lasithia's reason and faith up.
I've gotta keep...
Great.
I've gotta grasp on... Don't stop. Keep it...
Okay, the good news about Ignatz being so close is that, like, if we use a battalion, I'm pretty sure we'll level up at least on the battlefields. We also have more of the month to go, so that's fine by me. Raphael, I think we should also go and start this journey of his. Okay. Leone, I feel like, is in a pretty good place. We have one more. I actually think maybe Marianne getting a little bit more faith. Because if she can learn... Yeah, there, that's what we want.
I get it.
That's going to help out so much. Lance we can give up on. Sword we'll need for Dancer. Although, honestly, I think getting her riding up will be good because she gets the movement buff. Let me look at my notes again. Oops, I opened YouTube. Notes. Marianne, I'm saying we should prioritize faith and swords, riding and authority. We want to make her a noble to a monk, to a mage, to maybe a priest for a bit, and then the dancer. I think we do swords here because... Oh no, yeah, swords. Because it's going to be the hardest thing to level. And that's it. Group tasks. I think this is good. I think maybe Lorenz and Marianne is the move again. We'll also get the most out of it. Okay, cool. This looks good to me. Oh, let's change the goals. So, Claude, I also think bow and authority, flying and riding is what I have. Authority and flying, I think that's perfect. Riding just for a bit, because again, I think if you get riding to a certain level, they'll get a movement buff. Lorenz, Lance and Reason, and also riding and authority. I think maybe we'll go back to him. Instead of the axe, I think we can do... Well, we'll need the axe for a certain class promotion, so I think we can actually do axe and authority, because we're going to get punching time on the battlefield anyway, so that'll give a little bit of a buff to that. Ignatz, I also think, gets enough bow experience on the battlefield, so sword and authority could be good. Lasithia, I think this is perfect. Faith and Reason. Marianne, we want to change that. We want sword. Yeah, we were sword and faith. I was a fool to think Lance was good. Hilda. Axes and flying, lances and authority. Yeah, we eventually want lances because you need that for the Wyvern promotion. But this looks good to me. I think maybe instead of flying, we can prioritize authority for a bit. Bow and riding. That seems right. So for context, this is stuff that the characters will work on their own. So like independent, you know, they're leveling up skills 3 different ways. It's our instructing them on the battlefield. You know, their skills level up whenever they do anything, and also they'll study on their own whatever we tell them to. Lance and bow and riding. Yeah, I think maybe lance and bow for now, and then we can, you know, instruct riding in sessions, but I think this is good. We also want to unlock combat abilities with those as quickly as possible. Yeah. This all looks good to me. Anyone in chat have any ideas of any different approaches? But I think I feel pretty good about this. Especially, Ignatz, yeah, he's going to level up both of these, which is good. All right, I'm gonna go for it. Just double check it. Yeah. Okay. Authority flying. Cool. Begin lecture.
Professor, may I ask you something?
There's so much to do and never enough time in which to do it. Sleep is a nuisance, but my body forces me to slow down even though my mind doesn't want to. Do you have any tips for shaking tired feelings away? This is actually a great question. I think this is what you should say. This is, I think, what she'll kind of like to hear, but is also good advice. This is nothing. So I say hot tea.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay, that was the middle ground. I should probably be afraid to not. Sorcery is my natural talent, so it was inevitable that I'd choose to be a warlock. It's not easy, but no need to fear. I will never tire of studying reason. I think I mean, she's gonna be a warlock. That's our plan for her. But I think having a little bit of faith is also good, just because we'll get some healing ability as well. So, no. It's Anna's birthday? Oh, we can't even buy her flowers. It's Lorenz's birthday. Oh, we're out of money. Sorry, Lorenz.
Very well. Let's begin.
I feel
We've
bad. He got
completed
nothing
our
on his
task.
birthday. Oh. Bam.
I think I get it.
Here we go. Look at that. Bam, 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 bam.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Lance prowess, good.
I think I get it now.
Smash, great.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
Hell yeah! Rally speed. Damn, we needed that. Whoever in chat told me to get it, you were right. I apologize. Rally speed is going to help us out a lot. Wrath strike and rally speed. Cool.
I see.
Perfect. We just needed someone else to be able to do it.
I will master this.
Great. Oh my god, what a good week of school. It's fun when you know what you're doing, Ignatz. Okay, cool. So, ooh, more supports. Gonna save again. Oh no. Well, here we go.
Hello, Marianne. You're well, I hope.
Oh, sorry, I thought I had on auto.
I am Lawrence. Thank you.
I cannot help but notice you do not look it.
Jesus.
Is that so? I feel fine.
Oh!
Was there something you needed?
Yeah, get out of here, dude.
How unseemly of me. My apologies. It is not my intention to stare.
Does something about me seem off?
Oh, not at all. I was just remembering your father, or rather, comparing my experience of him to you. Your
Lorenz,
father,
what are you
Margrave Edmund.
doing?
He is one of the shrewdest nobles in all the Alliance, with a noted gift for pointed speech. On and beyond the battlefield, his words have the power to move friend and
Yeah, the
foe
undercut
alike.
is brutal.
My own father has said he would not want to make an enemy of him. Naturally, I am of the same mind.
Don't make Marianne
Your
sad,
father is
you
blessed
clown.
with gifts of confidence and eloquence.
It's high
Yet
fashion.
compared to him, you seem always reticent and downcast. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cause you discomfort. It's just that the contrast between you and your father is striking.
I have very little in common with my adoptive father.
But he sent you to Garreg Mach. Clearly, he sees potential in you. I think I see it too. Yes, a certain charm, gravitas, if you will. Just like him. Oh.
I can't say that I know too much about him. I should be going now.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes, of
I
course.
forgot Marianne's
Please,
exact
take
deal,
care.
but there's definitely some family drama.
Oh, such grace, such serenity. How could such a beauty be hiding in plain sight? With a little polish, she would shine magnificently.
Early Lorenz is a lot. He does redeem himself eventually, but what a rough start. Well, now we got that out of the way. Cool. So let's save again. I'm torn between if we should battle. I think we should battle. Because I think we need to get some experience. Yeah, let's battle. Also, most people battle this week, so I don't think I've ever rested. I feel like it's never really worth it to rest in this game. Let's battle. Oh, fun. Okay, so this is like a harder battle, but we get a reward. I'm gonna do this one just because I feel like everyone else is pretty low level. Or should we do 4? I mean, there's nowhere to go but up with Lorenz, right? I do think it is up to you if he truly redeems himself, but he does grow up in some ways. Yeah, it's a lot. There have been, for whatever reason, Lorenz debates are like the hot topic of the Discord. Whenever Lorenz comes up, people feel very passionately. But I think he kind of embodies a lot of like, everyone in this game starts off at one point in their life and then changes throughout the game. So like Chat said, everyone has their own arc. And Lorenz is like maybe even worse than Sylvain in terms of just how inappropriate he acts and just like how shitty he is. But there is some improvement and acknowledgement on his end. But yeah, it's up to you if that's enough. Okay, I'm thinking maybe we go level 4 just to get more experience. Hopefully it won't be too rough. Let's save one more time. Yeah. Or maybe level 2, it is maddening. Are there multiple setups? Chat, what do you think? Level 4 or level 2? I might like exclude some characters that are higher level just to get the experience a little bit higher. Yeah, let's start slow. It is also maddening. Level 2 it is. Yes. Let's start a new why not? Let's do a new save. Oh, we got Bernie with us this time. Actually, it might be worth putting Byleth out just to get experience as a fighter, see how that plays out, and also to gain supports with Bernie. So maybe we'll exclude Claude. Okay, so Steven's level 5, Bernie's level 5. I'd like for them to get supports. Hilda's level 2, let's hit these level 2. So definitely these 3. Definitely Raphael. I think maybe Leonie we can take out, because like I think she's gonna be set. I think Claude maybe also. Just to spread the experience out a little bit. Maybe even one other person. But honestly, everyone else is pretty low. I don't mind. Can you do adjutants yet? Not yet, unfortunately. Yeah, this looks good to me. Let's actually check the map though and see how many enemies there are. Okay, yeah, I think we don't want to go below 9, so this seems good. Let's take a look at the map. So, Steven and Bernie, that's good. Oh, Claude's still here. Oh, can I not take... Oh, there we go. So yeah, Claude's out. Okay, map. I like this group here. Honestly, I think these two will be fine on their own. I'm gonna put Lorenz over here. Oops. How did that work? There we go. And Ignatz, you go here. So this way we got Byleth tanking with Bernie at the back. Here we can have Hilda tank, and then these two. And then here, same thing. Ah, this music is so good. It's so good.
Stay focused.
Yeah, we want the lance. And then
Oh no.
Bernie right behind him.
Ready anytime.
Actually, let's rally Hilda's speed. Look at that. +4. Yeah.
Who, me?
Hilda's gonna rule, and
Leave it to me.
Lysithia. What's going on here, though? 8. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
I got this.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Feel good about that. Yeah, these thieves are very evasive. What's great now is that Hilda can heal anybody. Or, excuse me, Marianne. Look at that. Ah, we needed that so badly. Hell yeah, Lorenz. Maybe the first and last time I'll say that, you know? Okay. Let's get you, ooh, God. Honestly, Raphael, I think you should just heal yourself. Yeah, you'll be fine. Hell yeah, Bernie. Getting the relationship there. It's good. Oh yeah, I don't know. It's good we're leveling up Lance because we want to learn Tempest Lance as soon as possible. Okay, Lysithia. Yeah, what about Luna? Miasma does the most. Let's do that. I think it's actually better just to... Yeah, I'm into this.
You're making me work.
Yes!
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Oh, she rules.
Not bad.
Oh, okay. That's okay. She's still standing. I forgot that the thieves can, like, pass through units. Jesus. I have to rethink our, like, tanking strategy here. Oh, great.
Better than before.
Oh, crap. Yeah, we want to rewind. There go the knees. Okay, let's go back.
Who, me?
Thank you. Stay focused.
Oh no.
That is that.
I think we have 3 charges this fight. I missed multiple sets. Okay, so they're gonna attack Hilda. Bernie can tank that hit. I think we could maybe get rid of this guy here. I think it might be good to
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
we can rally Bernadetta.
Helped. Leave it to me.
Kind of pull in a bit. Essentially, we'll see if this works.
I got this.
Da, 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 da. 14. Okay, I think Raphael will just heal. I know we did this last time and he died, but I'm hoping that we pulled enough people out that they'll change up their targets. Yeah, I'm glad we did level 2 because this is still challenging. Okay, I'm just gonna skip that.
I think.
Yeah, no, that's a bad. Actually, let's just like start over. Like, why not? Okay, we're out of pulses, but we can also just always retreat. It's not a big deal.
Stay
I'm gonna
focused.
put same deal. I think this is good.
Who, me?
But rather than,
I got
you know,
this.
having them divided, I think maybe just pulling everyone back
I
here
stand ready.
might be better.
Ready anytime.
Thanks. Who, me? Leave it to me.
Hopefully it's not too much for Byleth to take on alone.
Much needed.
Bernie in the woods. Oh wait, no, that's Ignatz. There you go. Bernie in the woods.
Well done.
Come on. Maybe getting some punches here. No, God. Alright, let's see how this goes. It looks kind of messy, but I'm hoping it works. Come on. Honestly, there's enough people here that it might be worth having Claude or Leone with us too, to be honest. I think maybe, yeah, I think maybe, so definitely this battle.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I am grateful. Thank you so much.
I think for this stream I might get up to the point where we're like right before the end of the month battle, and then call it there. Because this will probably take a couple tries. Okay, so honestly, why not just everyone? I feel like everyone's low enough. What do you think, chat? Should we maybe exclude one of these two? I just feel like there's enough going on that we could probably use everyone. I think the reason this song is so good, the bongos are really the secret weapon. Let's put Leone here. I'm gonna use everyone, honestly. I would exclude people so we can spread the experience more. Because sometimes when you have the whole team, the experience gets like more thinly divided. But I think there are enough bad guys that we can be okay. And we can also, you know, choose to put people out that are lower level. Yeah, this looks good, I think. I think having Leone as sort of the tank here, like we can kind of close in and have you know, every corner is sort of more firmly protected. I'm into this. Let's do it. Pokemon strats, yeah. Exactly. Alright.
Ready and willing.
Like that. Oh, Minor Crest Regan? Hell yeah.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
Oh no. Who, me? Who, me?
I got this.
Leave it to me.
I stand ready.
Let's get to it.
Oh, I wish I could stay. Okay, yeah, I feel better about everyone being here. Cool. Let's have so Raphael is level 1. I think he deserves a kill, right? There you go. Good punch.
Plenty more where that came from.
Level 2. I'm so proud of you. Finally.
I think I've gotten stronger.
Yeah, you have. Okay. Bernadetta in the woods, per usual. Come on. It's 80%. Okay. Ooh, great. Yeah, the thing is, like, Claude and Leonie are also only level 3, so, like, it's kind of worth having everyone out here. Jesus. Alright, Marianne, you gotta heal Steven.
Thank you.
Actually, I think we need to remember that, that Lysithea can also heal.
I get things done.
I'm good at this game. Ooh, look at that. Look at that hit. Oh my god, Leonie. Okay, so what's their plan? You want to attack Ignatz, you want to attack Raphael, you want to attack Ignatz. Okay, so Ignatz is fucked. Why don't we... Let's put Hilda here, maybe that will divide up the attention. One Gambit use, that's good. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Why not Lorenz? Oh, they're attracting new enemies that time. Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah. Somehow that renders Lorenz or Ignatz unattackable. We want that. Cool. I think we got the sturdier choices up front. So we should be okay. Okay, cool. Into this. Level 4 Leonie. Love to see it.
Can't get comfortable.
That's annoying. Can we finish off anybody?
could use a break.
Love that. Good punch.
Won that. I think I...
Hell yeah. Let's heal Hilda.
Thanks.
Be mindful.
We have a bit of growing pains with Byleth right now because they're getting used to the lance. Putting Ignatz in the woods might be a good idea, so he gets that evasion. Also, let's just heal with... Well, let's look at what's going on here. Jeez. Okay, if we take out a couple, I think we should be alright. So yeah, definitely here.
It was a good try.
Okay, and then maybe Hilda up front.
I'm all sweaty.
Level 3 Hilda, we'd love to see it.
Oh dear. Maybe
Maybe I was too lazy. Okay, so what's the plan right now? They're trying to attack Hilda. They got a 100% chance of doing so. That's not good. Lorenz, can you, like, distract somebody or something? I'm gonna use the fancier lance, maybe. Or maybe I can also use my bow here. Actually, let's just stand... Oh, shit, no. Stand here and heal. Okay, so now 16... Jesus. What if we do this? Now it's divided enough that I think we might actually survive. Leave Bernie alone. Get out of there. Okay, cool. That was the move. I think we gotta pull back now. Although I think we should be able to take out some of these enemies. Ooh. Yeah. Love that.
We will lend a hand.
Hell yeah! Authority Ignatz.
Give it a try.
Look at him go. Oh my god. Plus 10 avoid. Ooh, love that. I love that.
it's dangerous. Anywhere I can hide.
That was great. Ooh.
I'll celebrate later. I will master the...
Loving this. Loving this. I don't know if we want to provoke these enemies. So maybe fall back, and then we could take out this guy. Yeah, I think we should be able to do that. So let's go back. Oof. Or maybe we can. We want to definitely take out this one. Come on. I might use a Divine Pulse just for that, honestly. Don't want to waste anything.
I got this.
Ready and willing.
Okay.
Who, me?
I think healing Bernadetta is probably the move.
Thanks.
Oh, hell yeah.
Who, me?
What are these mages? No. Nosferatu I don't think is super threatening. I say it's worth trying to take out the archer here. Oh, hell yeah. And then we can use the bow. Come on! You gotta be kidding me.
Be mindful.
Let's try that again. Alright, well, it's gonna be the same. Yeah, I guess we can't. Okay, that was dumb. I wasted a lot. Alright, keep that though. I like that.
Be mindful.
And then
Leave it to me.
here. I wonder if this might hit, because we know Miasma doesn't. So let's try Swarm Z. Why not? Come on, man.
I got this.
What are they doing? 19 to Ignatz. Of course it's gonna kill him. Oh, but it's a low chance. Okay, so we at least have that. I say we there's a chance to crit as well here. I don't like how much health Raphael would lose though. What if we went here? Gambit. Ooh, we can heal him. We can heal him with Raphael's Gambit that I forgot about. Yeah. Yes! Oh my
Appreciate
God.
that.
Okay, hopefully that saves the day. They went for Lysithia anyway, which actually weirdly helped us. No! No! We were doing so well. Alright, we gotta retreat. I wasted my Divine Pulses. That was my fatal move there. We gotta retreat. Okay, we're gonna try that again. I'm determined.
Thanks,
But I think we were doing well. I just think we gotta not use Divine Pulses
Thank you
just
so
to see
much.
if we can hit again, you know?
Thank you.
But I think we can repeat the magic we mostly had there. Cool. Alright, yeah, everyone. I actually wonder if we should put Ignatz here so he can rally Byleth before they do their thing. Yeah, this looks good to me. Are there type advantages, or does this fall into tank healer damage? So it's a good question. There used to be a weapon triangle where it was like, I think it was axes are good against lances, lances are good against swords, and swords, something like that. But they got rid of that in this game. So it's really mostly just like whatever the character is good at, and also there are advantages to each of the weapons. So like bows, you can attack indirectly and are usually fairly accurate. Lances are, you know, the well-rounded, like good accuracy, good damage. Swords are slightly less accurate, but tend to crit more easily, and that's their thing. And then axes do like a lot of raw damage, but usually have a lower hit percentage. So that's mostly how it works. And magic is sort of its own thing, I think. But then there are also like flyer units tend to be really weak against arrows. There's still an echo of that triangle. That's a great point. Yeah, so there are abilities where like you'll get like bow breaker or tome breaker or something where you'll be able to do more damage against certain things. So yeah, there is sort of like an equipable version of that. I love that punching is powerful against mages. That makes me laugh for some reason. Cool. I'm actually gonna put Leone here, leading the charge. You know, rivals. This looks good to me. I feel like we can definitely do this. I don't really feel like outclassed. Do we have any money we could spend? We do have some money. I wonder if we should buy any items, like... Yeah, maybe Ignatz will get you a potion.
Thanks a bunch.
That looks good to me. Fight. I actually wonder if Leone would be better here. No, we'll do Steven.
Stay focused.
Then
ready anytime.
Rally with Ignatz.
Well done.
Oh no.
Looks good.
I got this.
Who, me? Who, me?
Ooh, good reach. Yeah, I think having the archers pick off the enemies so they're easier to kill is a good idea.
Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
I stand ready.
Is affinity the type of weapon innate to the character, or are they a blank slate? Another great question. Oh shit. The answer is pretty much yes and no. So like, every character has their own strengths and weaknesses as a character, but you can technically class anyone as anything. So like, every character has sort of what they're broadcasting as like Ignatz, for example, and Bernadetta are both their respective houses' archers, but you can class them as a mage or whatever. And what's cool is that every class also has their own stat growths, and when you master a class, you gain a ability that you can keep with that character. So sometimes it's actually worth classing a character as like a mercenary if you want to get the ability from that class, and then switch them to something that's more their avenue. It's much easier to do on normal mode because you can do as many auxiliary battles as you want, so you can just sort of grind and experiment, which honestly is really fun. You know, I think I encourage people to like think outside the box with certain characters, but then you have someone like Leone who's just like tailor-made to be a bow knight. She's great at the lance, she's great at riding, she's great with the bow. But then you have a weirdo like Lorenz who's like secretly good as a mage. And Bernadetta, I want to class as a Pegasus Knight. So stuff like that is fun. Hope that answers your question. Should we maybe get rid of this guy first? I think so.
Can't get comfortable.
I'm a bit uneasy.
Gonna rally. again.
Thanks so much.
Oh yeah, we want Raphael to get a higher level, don't we? She's in 16. We can risk Hilda there. Alright, what are they doing? Okay, so we want to knock out at least 2 of these guys here. There we go.
You were outmatched.
Love that, Lysithia. 16 to... Okay. I like the low chance of him hitting us, and I don't mind the damage being done. Say we try it. Hell yeah! Finally, a miss on the enemy's end. Cool. That was neat. Just trying to space out who's attacking who. I feel like we might have to use Divine Pulse, but we'll see how this plays out. I think there's enough of a divided attention. It should be okay. No, we lost Hilda. Okay. Alright, we're gonna rewind. We get it. Okay. Let's go back to the beginning of that turn. Yeah. So let's think about this. I'm gonna unselect all of this here. How about we just select... Right, because actually it might be worth, let's do this. So the purple is just all enemies, and then the highlighted ones are the aggro ones down here. So we don't really want to go past this point. At least, you know, we have to be careful if we do. Okay, let's
get to it.
Let's get to it. I think we take out this one. Now you got me wondering about how much a class impacts a character. When you said Lorenz secretly a great mage, you got me wondering if there's like a perfect class in terms of min-maxing. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of discussion about that. So, like, you know, you might, like, even if you have intentions of making Lorenz a mage, maybe you have him as an archer just to get an ability from that, or help him with his stats. I find that with Lorenz, my plan is to go down like the traditional mage path, with the only exception being that we're leveling up Lance and Riding separately as we do that. So that way when he gets to Dark Knight, he can pull that off. Because all the classes have their own, like, you need a certain level in a skill to unlock the class even. So you'll need to be studying skills even if you don't use them to unlock those classes. But usually it's like what you would use is that class anyway. Can we punch this guy? We can. But... Or maybe the move is like just to avoid this guy on the left here. You know, like take care of this guy and move everyone to the right a little bit.
Oh no.
I'm a bit uneasy.
Gonna...
Stay focused. As expected.
Okay, I'm more into this. Look at this. We got a lot of room now. Ignat's definitely... Oh, shit. Everyone hates Ignat's.
Leave it to me.
If we could move Lysithea back here, and then Ignat's over here. It's confusing when the when everything changes. I just wish, and tell me if there's a way, I wish there was a way to see how much damage they'd be doing before I make the move. Like, that feels so weird that you can't.
Me?
Alright, yeah, let's put you here, and put you here.
Ready and willing.
Actually, let's put you here. Ooh, look at that. We can at least take out
stand ready.
one of these guys now with Lorenz. Oh my god. Alright, so what are you planning on doing? Okay, nothing we can't manage. I mean, even if... So they're what? 14. Even if these both hit Raphael for all they're worth, they won't kill him, and he's going to attack Hilda. So that all sounds good. Oh, that's not what we want to do. Let's heal Steven.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Believe it or not, this is the kind of environment I like Maddening more, because I don't really feel too stressed by it, and we're just kind of learning and experimenting. Okay, that went well. So now... Love that. What is with... Oh, it's so frustrating. It is so frustrating. I see what people mean about accuracy being important. Are there class levels outside of character levels? Oh, no, don't apologize. Are there class levels outside of character levels? Kind of, yeah. So basically, like... can't really see it from here. But basically, like, there's one bar that, like, whenever you're a class, you get class-specific abilities and benefits. But if you were to switch that class, you lose them. But if you max out the experience bar of that class, which is separate from character level, you retain that ability no matter what class you change to. So I think that answers your question. But as always, let me know. Okay. I think we need to... rethink this here. Okay, I don't give a shit about these two, so let's just put these guys up. Honestly, I think it might be time to use our gambit here. This will heal Ignatz. I think actually doing this would be good, and then Marianne can heal Ignatz. Oh, and Raphael, shit.
Thanks.
How do you like that? I'm getting the hang of...
Love that. Okay, I think Marianne needs to heal Raphael for sure. Oh, can I not?
Sorry.
The 1 HP is killing me. Unless... There we go. Okay, so now... I actually think the move is to bring Hilda here. Okay, now Hilda stays where she is. Can you always see enemy intentions? Yeah, but sometimes they change if the conditions change. Okay, so they can't attack yet. I think we gotta heal Ignatz.
I appreciate that.
Oh, thank God. No! Raphael, no! It's okay, we got a divine pulse. I feel we're doing better. Yeah, no way are we losing Hilda and Raphael. Okay, we get it. Do we have any more? We have 2 more. Great. So I'm going to go all the way back to the beginning of this turn. I want to bring Raphael back. Let's think about it. Yeah, I'm going to bring Raphael back. And, oh, yeah, let's bring him back and use the Gambit on... I guess at least on... I wonder why I can't use it. Okay, well, we can use it here. Might as well, right? Yeah. I don't know if it's worth it. It might be better to just move him and then... No, I think it's probably good to do this. Nice little animation, at least.
Let's get to it.
I feel like we can actually utilize Leonie's, like, raw strength a bit more here than just using her as an archer. Come on! Oh my god, it's just so unforgiving.
Ready anytime. Stay focused.
Okay, I still think it's probably... Or we can use the Gambit, too. It attacks both of them, it looks like. Right? I'm into that.
That takes care of that. I will.
Now.
Yeah, they are tough early game. Let's select these two, because I think we can knock out these two easily. Oh god, in this one. Alright,
Leave it to me.
76.
I could use a break. Who, me?
Marianne might be able to... Yeah. Okay, so... I think Marianne can kill this one. Oh shit, they're targeting Raphael and he has no health. God damn it. Okay, can we heal Raphael and also end up killing all 3 of them? They're attacking Hilda. Oh, she also has low health. Oh boy. What is my gambit? Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. If we move Hilda, we might actually be able to use... Hold on. I like those odds. You got this, Hilda. There we go.
I'm all sweaty.
And then I think his gambit should... Oh, he can't use his gambit? What the fuck? 16 to Bernadetta. That's fine. Raphael's actually safe now. But he's not if we move. Honestly, I think, weirdly enough, I think the move is to kill one of them with Marianne.
Not so fast.
What the fuck? I'm rewinding that. We have one more. Or what we could do is we could heal Raphael. Although Hilda might also need it. Because we got these two. Actually, we got these three.
Ready anytime.
And how much damage are they doing? Come on! You gotta be kidding. Alright, and let's just heal Ignatz, I guess. Hope for the best. Okay, well of course they changed their fucking mind and died to Hilda. Hell yeah. What is the point of broadcasting if they're gonna change their mind every time? Oh, fuck this game. Great, Steven leveled up.
We must...
Okay, alright. It's the last divine. Oh wait, do we have it? Any charges? We don't. We don't. We gotta retreat again. Great! Okay. Alright, this is the last time I'm gonna try it. I got one more in me. I think we can do it. Let's hope for the best. It's supposed to be a fun training session, team. Come on, dear. I believe in you. Retreat just lets you start again. Yeah, I mean, there's like really no consequence to trying over. So yeah, we still have everybody. So yeah, I just retreat if we lose someone, or you know, again towards like the end of the game, we might find that like. Yeah, I agree. Like, we're not going to have to accept defeat, really. It's more about learning from our mistakes. Okay, this is... No. Not what we want. I want to put Hilda here. Claude, I also think, can go here. Because Hilda can buff Steven by being close by. And yeah, the archers will go and hide. Actually, I think that's what we want. Oh, we forgot to buy the potion. That's okay. That's all right.
Stay focused.
Let's get to it.
I love it. We can already get in a hit. That's so cool. Leone, you rule.
Ready and willing.
Oh no.
I forgot to put
Who,
Hills
me?
Plus, but that's okay. That's all right.
I stand ready.
I stand ready.
Ready anytime.
Why not? Let's rally the Renz. He needs some moral support.
Appreciated.
Who, me?
I got this.
Leave it to me.
All right. So I'm just looking up if there is any consequence for retreating that I'm not sure about. So essentially all you lose is the experience that we gained in the battle. So you're essentially just starting over. I think if you're on normal, you actually keep the experience. Let me just double check though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all it is. I mean, that seems to be the case anyway. Okay. Da, 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 da. I mean, we retreated a good amount last battle, and nothing changed. I'm pretty sure it's just a restart. I don't know why I'm second guessing myself.
You didn't give it your all.
Okay. Bernadetta. Ooh, look at that. It's also good to get in some damage before the thieves arrive because... Yeah, let's put Velvet here. They get 2 strikes, but you could potentially kill them in between attacks. Every time you retreat, Byleth loses the ability to speak one word. So that's why they're a silent protagonist. Okay, so they're targeting Lysithea. We don't want that. Put Raphael in the bushes. We'll rally Bernadetta as well. You might want to use Marianne's Gambit too, because it will increase the movement of everybody. Would love if the enemy like ever missed. That'd be great, you know. Look at Lorenz tanking the sword. That was amazing. Hell yeah, Steven.
As expected.
We might be able to hold this formation, honestly. Okay, here's where we usually start to lose ourselves a little bit. I think let's make sure we're not in the danger zone with them. Good punch. Yeah.
Strength in action.
Finally, level 2 Raphael. Ooh.
Better than before.
Okay. So I was thinking we pick off this unit and then send, maybe advance a little. Actually, I wonder if Ignatz is the one here.
A trivial victory.
It might as well be Bernie because we don't want to move her quite yet. And she can hit them.
Got him!
Loving this. Okay, cool. So if we kill this guy... Ooh. Leone does have low resistance, but...
I will master.
We'll wait and see what the state of the battle is before we heal anybody. Got a little health back. Love to see it. Nice. So, okay, you're trying to hit Steven. 14. Poor Ignatz. I don't want that. What if we moved Hilda? Would that affect anything? It would allow more of the troops to come in. We don't want that either. What if we use Marianne here? Honestly, yeah, I think we attack Marianne. And then finish him off with Ignatz. Perfect.
I get things done.
I think Byleth does. That was going to be my last decision here. 29. There we go. I wonder. Let's see. 7. So 14. 7. 12. Should be good. Actually good that they missed because ooh, nice. Oh, you fucked up, dude. Hell yeah, Claude. Oh my god, yes. Okay. Alright, so now I think we just want to make sure we're not aggroing. You can see that there are kind of waves of enemies if you don't bait everyone. Let's unselect them. Hold on, what's going on here? Okay, so these are the enemies we don't want to aggro yet. So everything in red we want to get out of. I am into that decision.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
And we still have all 3 divine pulses. Oh hell yeah. Okay, we're doing well. I think we heal Byleth again.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect. I love this.
call that a win.
Are the visuals freezing for a couple frames? Let me know. Maybe it's something on my end, but I can maybe switch it around. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Maybe there was a weird drop in connection. Is it okay now? How long was it going on for? Cool. As soon as we're doing well, of course. It might be too because we've been streaming for so long. Okay. All right. Back in business. Easy win here. Awesome. Thank you for reassuring me.
Each battle, a chance to grow. I'm not sa-
Yeah, man. Okay, so we don't want anyone in the red. Oh shit, Leonie's there. Who is attacking Leonie, though? What enemy am I not seeing? Oh, is it the archer? Yeah, okay. We could use Raphael's big heal. That could be fun. I'm gonna move Hilda, I think. Unless we want to... We could potentially take this guy out. Okay, I think maybe... It's weird, like, when they can use the gambits. It's not, like, I think she'll be fine. They're attacking the Wrens anyway. Just to be safe. I also wonder too if we maybe wanna. If we got all three, we can try things out here. If we do smash. I need to move Raphael. While we're here, maybe trade with someone who has a potion. There we go. Perfect. Still, let's just rally Hilda. 16 to Bernadetta. She'll be okay. With the speed buff, are we able to... We're probably good, honestly. Maybe move her here. Oh. Yeah, why not? Get the faith up.
Yeah, sword.
And Marianne. I don't know. Yeah, this should be fine. Awesome. Glad it's working now. Hell yeah. Yes. Evasive Bernadetta. Loved that. I loved that. Okay. We're doing great. Oh no. Burn down. There you go. Master nobility. Oh, that secret damage at the end is always annoying. Okay. So I think... Alright, so what we got here? do know Tempest Lance. That looks great. Yeah, I think we should do that.
Naturally.
Bernie, thank God we recruited her. Even just having her as another archer is super helpful. Okay. I think we wanna... Yeah, why not?
Another one down.
We could probably... I think we should avoid this guy, but we could probably get rid of these two. Just want to avoid the leader. Oh, they're also an archer, right? We might be able to get away with just waiting here. I am gonna heal Leone. Yeah.
So nice of you.
So nice of you. Oh well. Da, da, ba, da, 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 da. I think maybe we use the healing gambit here as well, just to heal Bernie and Lorenz. Actually, Lorenz is the one I'm worried about. What's Oh no, they could both use it. Yeah. I wish there was a way to get. Well, Lorenz is 18. But Bernie has the safety of the woods. I think Lorenz needs it more.
That helps.
Of the idea of like an army of healers going to help Lorenz. Rally Hilda. I think we can just wait here, yeah. Like, not super worried about any of that. Hell yeah, Claude. Alright, definitely. Perfect.
I thought I was dead.
If Bernie's the MVP, I might have to do like an on the spot doodle. I'll have to eventually draw her and Linhart if we get them. What are the conditions again? Route the enemy? Yeah, we might be able to do it this turn.
Be mindful.
Ooh. Let's do this. Oh, the leader isn't too bad. Okay, so if we move Hilda, oh, that's actually a great hit on the boss there. It might be worth getting. Like the characters that are, Leonie's close level 5. I'd love to get someone else at level 5 so we can promote them. But okay, let's think about this. Can Hilda finish off the leader? Almost. What about Lorenz? What's he up to? He. Hell yeah, Lorenz. Do it. Wait, do we have any Divine Pulses? We still have all 3. Fantastic. Okay, so let's do that.
You're outclassed.
Level 3 Lorenz, love to see it. I think if we do another battle next week in the month, we should be able to have at least a few more people at level 5. Okay, who's close? Level 2, level 2, 3. Claude, I think, should do this, and then Hilda should be able to finish it for us. Yeah, amazing. Actually gonna do that first. Oh my god. We can still, Steven can go in and finish it. I'm doing this because I want Marianne to get a chance to heal Byleth or Steven.
Well
get
done.
that experience, you know?
That's the golden deer for you.
Does it benefit you in this game to wait to class someone until they're max level?
Life doesn't always go as planned.
It depends. So I think for everyone, like, you might as well get them to max out Noble and Commoner, because they get the plus 5 HP ability, which is great. For others, it depends on what the stat growths are. Like, I think it's usually at least worth keeping people in, like, intermediate or advanced classes longer than they maybe seemingly need to be for the stats. But actually, a lot of the beginner and intermediate classes tend to have the more useful abilities. So it's usually worth maxing out those, like, to get all the different strike, or the, like, Death Blow, Darting Blow, Fiendish Blow. All of those are, like, required. They're really, really helpful. And I think Vantage is also really good. That's for Mercenary. So yeah, yes and no. It really depends on the class. And that's a wrap on that battle.
That is that.
Wow. That was fun. I was into that. I know it took a while, but same old Byleth, staying as MVP. Renown increased. Cool. I want to keep playing to, like, wrap up the month, but we'll probably call it right before the final battle, because that, I imagine that will be its own thing. Also, it's been, like, what, 4 hours? Who's counting? Fishing. Ooh, another instruction session. Yeah. Okay, morale is probably a little low. Oh, actually, not as much as I thought. Lysithea, we don't really have enough to do anything meaningful, so I'm gonna wait on that. Leone, on the other hand, might as well, engage with our star people, right? So, what do we want with Leone? Lance, bow, and riding. I don't think she really. I think authority could help, but we don't really need to prioritize it. Bow, I think we can use it as much bow skill as possible, but Lance is pretty close to leveling up. Let's try to get Lance. Yeah.
I'm getting it. No problem.
Perfect. Oh, Leone.
will mess.
Oh my God, Leone.
Nothing to get excited about.
That's true. I need to chill. Okay, so bow. Good enough. That was a good session with her. Hilda. Honestly, I think Claude is close enough to authority. Might as well get that.
I learned a experience.
We should definitely give him a gambit relatively soon. It might be worth getting some axes in there because we might want to put him. The thing about Claude is that he gets two class-specific classes automatically, Wyvern Master and Barbarossa, without needing any of the Wyvern requirements. So I don't really know. I think we can probably stick to just bow with Claude, right? I think it's probably worth because weirdly enough, there's so many archers that like. Yeah, let's let Claude shine.
That was easy. I could get used to this. I learned a lot from.
Cool. And we have two more. Hilda and Lorenz, I think, because they have more to do. She does not have any authority. Okay, let's... Hilda. Axes flying, lances, and authority. Because we want to class her as the Wyvern eventually, and she'll need to use lances. But it's hard to pull off a lot of axe strikes, so I think that, like, getting axe while we can is probably good.
Yeah! That was so helpful.
Cool. And then Lorenz. I'd like to give him more reason. Just a standard session with Lorenz. And let's think about the group tasks. I wonder if we should switch it up a little bit. I think because Leonie's probably going to be like a cavalry unit relatively soon. Yeah, Lancebow and riding. Who else should learn riding? Riding's a pretty like good thing to learn because again, it can boost their movement. Maybe Claude as well. Oh yeah, look at that. That's good. And also, again, flying's more important for him, but I feel like getting movement up for an archer is also very important. So I'm gonna do Leonie and Claude. I'd like Lorenz to improve his reasoning. Yeah, for real. And for goals, I think that authority and flying is good to work on in the background. Lance and reason, also good. Maybe we can do... I think maybe we can do authority and reason for a bit. Because he gets a good amount of lance action. Axe and authority is good to me because you're doing a lot of punching out there. Sword and authority, same deal. Yeah, keep doing what you're doing. Sword and yeah, axe and authority. Maybe we're close with axe. I'm gonna keep axe. Yeah, this is fine. Flying we don't have to worry about for a while. And then lance and bow. Yeah. I don't know how often I should switch because it's not that much experience they get, so I don't know. I'm glad that we have already a pretty high ranking for them because there's another argument of like getting what they're good at up right away. I actually think I think that we can always level up riding on our own. This is good. Okay, begin lecture. And I got a backup save if I really messed up. No, we want a little bit of sword for Dancer. Right? Does Dancer need sword? Or am I bluffing? Has proficiency in swords and authority. Can also use reason and faith magic. I mean, I'm going to say no to this because I think it's worth having that, but maybe we should eventually switch to reason and faith. Play it by ear. Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, Professor, are you training too? I was just about to finish up, but if you want to join in, I can stick around a while longer. Oh no, it's fine. Just do your thing. Don't mind me. Come on, don't be shy. Phew. I'm beat, but we're finally done. I was already training when you got here, and I finished right alongside you. Guess I outlasted you, huh? Speak for yourself. I'm always looking to improve. By the way, Professor, something I wanted to ask. Are you really Captain Gerald's kid?
Not a lot of confidence.
That's a pretty detached tone to take about your own family. What's your opinion of him, then? You must look up to him, at least. It doesn't sound like you really appreciate him.
Oh, come on, Leonie.
You didn't even know until you came
Gerald.
here that he used to lead the Knights of Saros, did you? If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be half the person you are now. You probably never even thought about how lucky you are. Oh, okay, this really bothers me. Listen up. I don't care if you're the teacher and I'm the student. I'm going to outshine you. I know you were some famous mercenary before you came here, but let me tell you something. I'm going to be better than you ever were. In fact, I'll surpass you in no time at all.
Bit of a
So
Felix
don't fret.
energy coming from
You might
Leonie
miss
right
it.
now. Though I guess every class has like the rival student. Well, that went great. We're closer now, obviously. Oh my god, yeah.
Hey,
And yeah,
Teach,
like I said,
so
I'm
you're
gonna
as stony-faced as
wrap
usual?
up this month, and then
I
we'll
can't tell
stop
if
the
you're
stream
feeling
right before
resigned or if
the
you're just
end of
lost
the
in
month
thought.
battle.
Or maybe you simply don't care about anything that's going on. Oh, sorry. I really didn't mean to be rude. I just find you fascinating.
Yeah,
Actually,
I like
there's
Leonie a
something I'd like to
lot.
talk to
Again,
you
I think
about.
she gets like a
Can you spare
divisive
some time?
reaction, but and that you know, it's not without merit that she feels the way she does. But again, you get a lot of Gerald talk from her. Oh, Felix and Leonie, that's a fun pairing. Actually, I never thought about that.
That's just the sort of attitude I'd expect from a new teacher. Speaking of, before you came here, you were a mercenary, right? Always getting your hands dirty on the battlefield and whatnot? It's a bit unusual that you suddenly decided to become a teacher one day. In any case, I've been meaning to ask, did your father teach you how to fight? I figured. Your father used to lead the knights, didn't he? And I hear he was a legendary mercenary as well. It must have been hard on your mother when you followed in your father's footsteps and became a mercenary too. I see. I suppose you grew up moving from battlefield to battlefield with your father then. You know, for someone who's right around the same age as me, you certainly have an unusual amount of composure. I guess it's only natural that you'd be different from young nobles who grew up in the lap of luxury. Well, even so, I am heir to House Regan, the leading family of the Alliance. But I didn't exactly grow up in luxury like most people of noble blood. Hey, maybe that's why you and I get along so well. Folks like us should stick together. As house leader, I'll do all I can to help you out. We can start by making time for more little chats like this.
Hell yeah. I love Claude. We're closer now.
With you on my side, we're solid.
Yeah, let's get this done. Good enough, Professor?
Stable duty. All right, see how this goes.
It's starting to make sense.
Oh wow.
Thank you.
I mean, you can't not, right? She'll remember. A lot more supports. Save. Oh my god. Yeah.
You.
I love.
you
Wow,
up to?
I haven't seen Angry Lorenz
Well, if it
in a
isn't
while.
Lawrence.
I forgot
Yes,
that
it
they have
is.
a
Try not
heated
to sound so
relationship.
affronted. And you're just whimsically wandering the monastery grounds again, I suppose?
Oh, naturally. After all, I really do adore the Garrick Mach Monastery.
No, I think not. That impish look on your face does not suggest innocence. You are up to something.
Lawrence, control yourself. Let's not start throwing around baseless accusations. It's not proper. This monastery is packed with 1,000 years of history. Well, 5 years shy of 1,000 if we're going for accuracy. Those pillars, these walls, even the floor, they've all seen more than we can possibly imagine. Our distant ancestors may have walked these very halls. Doesn't that excite you?
Perhaps if this were a discussion about art, but I'm afraid walls and floors are not sufficiently interesting to hold my attention. Nor will they suffice to distract me from what is plainly suspicious about you. House Regan was on the brink of
You can
collapse
kind of tell
until they
that
suddenly
the same
revealed
voice
you
actor
as their
also
legitimate
voices
heir.
Caspar.
That was only a year ago.
Really distinct
Where were
voices,
you
but every
before
now and
then?
then, like,
Are you even
once
a
I
true
found
heir
that
to
out, I
House
can
Regan?
kind of hear the
If I
similarities.
weren't truly of House Regan descent,
Really
how
great
do you
actor.
imagine I acquired my crest?
A crest is insufficient. I am referring to your noble disposition or lack thereof.
Well, that's what I came here to hone, after all. I can only hope that you will assent to instruct me in the art of snobbery, Professor Lawrence.
I do not think you grasp the significance of the responsibility you bear. Do you even know what it means to lead the Leicester Alliance? I take no pleasure in
Thanks for
saying
joining
this,
us. Yeah,
but
we'll
much of
be
the
wrapping
chaos
up
in our
relatively
ranks
soon.
right now is due to the failings of House
but I appreciate
Regan's
your time.
leadership. I intend to set things right, and once I expose you for the fraud you are and reclaim my rightful place, that is precisely what I will do. To be blunt, it would have been better had you never shown your face here.
Jesus.
Sheesh, that guy. He just can't be reasoned with.
I guess you should study reason. Alright, Lorenz and Leone. Oh boy, let's see how this goes.
Hey, Lawrence, got a minute?
Certainly. I trust you're well?
Doing great. I found a load of old weapons, just got done hauling them out of storage.
Old weapons, you say? If there are any interesting swords in there, I would love to see them.
They might only be good for training, but with a little care, who knows? Here, have some oil.
And why exactly are you giving this to me?
Like I said, they need a little care. With a bit of maintenance, some of these will really shine.
Yes, I heard you. So why did you give me the oil?
It's for polishing, Lawrence. Don't tell me you've never polished a weapon before.
Well, that is hardly a task befitting someone of my station. If you had an exquisite blade, something of real historical significance to complement my noble heritage, that would be another matter.
In that case, appraise while you polish, you're bound to find something good working through these.
This seems as fine an occasion as any to air my grievances. I am a highborn noble.
Ugh.
As such, it is my sworn duty to protect the common folk. I have no time for trivialities. What's more, you seem to be under the misapprehension that you can order me about. Please think carefully about how you speak to me.
Yuck.
I'm not ordering you around, and I'm not talking to you as a noble either. I'm asking you to help me with this, as a friend.
I am your friend, but I am also a noble. Those two qualities are not mutually exclusive.
Oh, good. Let's get to it then, buddy.
See, that's what I love about Leone, you know. Okay. Oh, we have one. I guess we'll have to find that on the map. Let's save again. Yeah, I mean, so the next month is Oh, Claude is close to being able to qualify. Oh, so is Leone. As much as getting in another battle might be good for training, well, you know, we'll keep a save here, you know, a week before, and if once we get to next week, we can see like what the required level is for that mission. But I think we can explore.
You must try hard.
All right. Oh shit, did I just save over? I think I did. Whoops. That's okay. I think we have one like earlier, much earlier. But hopefully we'll be fine. Da, 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 da. We also get some help in the next battle, so next battle is very much a like move a little bit, hide in the woods kind of fight. So I think we'll have a good time. Da, 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 da.
What do you want? Sorry.
Bummer.
What do you want?
Da, 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 da. Got a gift for you, Raphael. Or actually a lost item.
Oh, hey!
The Leone Sports. Oh, it must be with Bernadetta. But we can't watch it yet because... Or maybe, Ah, there we go. Oh, this is a fun one.
Oh, it's Leone.
Perfect. The soil's ready. Let's get to planting.
She's so diligent, I can barely... Oh, look at her elbow.
There we go, all set. Now a little water.
Her sleeve's all torn. She should get that fixed.
Hey, Bernadetta, what are you doing here?
Leone! I was,
What is it?
I was just admiring your hard work.
If you've got time to stare, you may as well help me out. Is that all you wanted to say?
Not exactly.
Well, come on, out with it.
Oh, it's the elbow.
Your elbow looks fine to me. Is it bothering you?
Not mine, yours. Your sleeve's torn.
Huh, how about that? You're right. I didn't notice. You could have just told me right away, you know. It's just a little tear, though. Nothing to worry about.
If you don't mind, I could fix it for you. It would only take a minute.
That's amazing. Yeah, you're right, Sadie.
You can do that?
Your rugby outfit. The sleeves are just gone.
I'm actually pretty good at sewing.
I never knew. Well, if you're offering, by all means. Just let me finish watering these. Oh, I guess I should get this shirt off first, though, huh?
What? Hold on, don't... You can't just...
I forgot about that part. That's fun. Yeah, I love how I think I don't know if she has supports with anyone else, but I definitely know Bernadetta has supports with us, with Raphael, and with Leone, which is fun. Yeah, I guess so.
Inspiration. This flower is one that is...
Harvest. Let's do mixed fruit. Let's do that. I'll pour some water on these.
If the flowers feel like flowers...
Oops. Anything that would be for you? We went for Claude. A lovely gift for most anyone who went to that school. Oh, it's probably for Annette. Let's give because we're getting pretty close to recruiting Bernie, or at least like we're making progress. Let's give her the hair clip.
Why did...
Oh, maybe not. Whoops. Ooh. Something is glowing. Alright. Actually, Blue Lions is my first run. I did Blue Lions, Black Eagles, and then Golden Deer. And then I tried to start a Blue Lions Maddening run, but kind of moved on from it. And then recently, I guess like a year ago, I tried to do the church route, but I never managed to finish it. Because it was a little too soon after I had finished Golden Deer, so I was like kind of in need of a break. For whatever reason, I just felt the need to do Golden Deer again, because I really loved this house. They're all great though. That's the thing about this game is like, oh shit, what? I think they excel at different things, but I think really whatever house you do first will always be the most meaningful in some ways. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Oh shit. I love the Charlie Brown squiggle. I felt Maddening is stressful enough. Golden Deer have like some levity to them that if we were doing Blue Lions or Black Eagles would be like very draining. Like emotionally and physically. Golden Deer in many ways are my favorite. I stand by Blue Lions, I think having the best story. But I think I like the cast of the Deer and the Eagles a little more than the Lions. But again, they're all great. Cool. So we got 3 actions now. I say we go to the dining hall and at the very least, oh, we do want to do cooking. We'll cook with Bernadetta again, and honestly, I think +2 dexterity is... Do you think Blessed Jelly or Queen Fish Sauté? I think +2 luck or +2 dex would be good. Yeah, Golden Deer I think is probably the most welcoming house. I do think Blue Lions like gives you a full story, but you know you don't learn a lot about anything outside of like Dimitri and Fargus. So you're left with questions about the other 2 routes. It's kind of fun. Yeah, let's do dex. Golden Deer felt like... I feel like Golden Deer should be your first or last.
Let me show you my cooking talent.
But I imagine this game will be something I play a lot, given this stream happening right now.
A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking!
The good thing about Marianne right now... Like obviously we want to recruit Linhart as well. Okay, so we did that. Let's also eat. Can we eat with Linhart? I feel like we need to... Let's look at the full menu. Oops. Into this. Okay, so Linhart and... Honestly, I think Marianne. Get her motivation up. This is a weird lunch table.
I find it difficult to eat when you stare.
My apologies. You and the professor are both
Oh,
so
that's fun. There's
fascinating,
unique dialogue
I
there.
simply
That doesn't
cannot
always
help
happen.
myself.
Linhart also has a lot of fun supports with the cast. All right. Let's check the bulletin board. Are there any quests? None. Ooh, new red. Oh, we should definitely go get some new battalions. Okay, so there's no new dialogue because it was all... I think it stays the same for the month. Oh, we should probably do the question box, though.
Really?
Might as well save this one. Even if I find love, I won't be able to live without money. I would like to get married today, but I refuse to go back to being poor. What should I pursue? Go for it, you know? She liked it. Classroom learning isn't enough to become a strong knight. There's gotta be someone around here who could teach me. I think Dimitri, right? Yeah. He liked that. There are no notes. Okay, so... Oh yeah, who are... I like looking at the close allies. So Hilda, Bernadetta, and Claude. That's fun. Da, da, da. Ignatz Victor. I forgot about his last name. Okay. Oh, we gotta... You know what? To really, like, seal the deal. I wonder if we can do this yet, but... While Bernadetta is at least with us temporarily, we gotta give her an honorary. Oh, I guess we can't yet, 'cause she's not, like, in our house. That's okay. One day soon. She will also be on the rugby team. So we have one more point. We could use it to train us. I'm wondering if we should do that with Lance, like get in some Lance training. Or if we should just eat again. But in the meantime, let's go to the marketplace for sure. I'd like to get a battalion for Claude.
What do you require?
Yeah, let's get you one. Attack that moves unit one tile backward and pulls target foe into previous space. That's interesting. Pushes one tile away. I'm into that. Also into the +5 hit. That's good. Because it does affect their stats too. I say we only get one for now. Yeah, I think the Saros Mercenaries, this is good. I like the push away, I like the stats we're getting. Yeah.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
We've got you.
Farewell.
We have a bullion. That's always
Welcome.
helpful. Sell that.
This one? Thank you.
I say we get like at least 3 potions.
Thank you. Please come again.
We're gonna make a new save here, just so like we can at least redo shopping if need be.
Welcome.
We're doing good on stuff here for Byleth. I think we're doing great here actually. We got the steel bow, which is nice. Yeah, that's fine. Same deal. I think we can definitely afford a better bow for Ignatz here.
Will
Let's
this
get
one
you
do? Many thanks.
An iron bow. I wonder if getting a hammer could be nice. Because against armored units, that would be fun to have.
Many thanks.
Leonie, definitely get her another bow, I think.
Come back soon.
Let's see what we already have. Oh, we want to get another lance for, steel lance. Put away the chest key for now.
Welcome. Come back soon. Welcome.
I think another bow is more important.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Iron lance plus, yeah, we want 2. This is good. This is good. Honestly, I think we can give the train lance to Leonie just so she has something. We can also check the, I'm gonna save real quick. We can check the amiibo gazebo for items lying around.
What?
I want to save my renown for now, though, as tempting as it is to go to the pagan altar.
Say.
Da, da, da. Where's the amiibo gazebo again? Excuse me, I'm new here. Where's the amiibo gazebo? Da, da. Here it is.
Oh.
Tea. Pure water. Weeds. Honestly, I wonder does anyone know what scanning an amiibo does for this game? It might be worth, like, we could try it another time. I don't really feel like getting up and getting an amiibo. So we have one more action. Yeah, I think it might be worth... no, I think let's get lunch again. Today's special. We can also, yeah, we can increase Lysithia. Oh, it's Sweets Day. Of course she's happy. Don't want anyone to have negative, so let's do Lysithia and Raphael. Yeah, why not? It has items pop up like you saw. Oh, okay.
Really takes my worries away.
This is delicious.
I think we'll scan it,
My
maybe another
absolute
time, but I think
favorite.
we're probably fine for now. Look at that. Oh, so close to leveling up our professor level. New supports. Raphael and Lysithia. That's fun.
This theory just isn't coming together. The thought behind it is sound enough, but...
Hey, Lysithia, your forehead's all wrinkled. You look tense. Is something wrong? You know you can tell your big bro you know you can tell me anything, right?
Raphael, while I appreciate your offer, I'm not so sure you'll be much help here.
What does that mean? Oh, are you researching something complicated? In that case, yeah, you're probably right. Is there something else I can help you with?
Oh, I love
I'm really
Raphael.
good at other things, like training.
I have absolutely zero interest in such things.
Wow.
I have an idea. Do you want to get real good at playing tag? I can teach you. There's a trick to it that most people don't know. To not get tagged show you.
Oh, his smile. Oh my god, this is a fun
It's
duo.
too sunny to spend all day inside studying. Come on, Big Bro's gonna take you outside.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else. What nerve you have too calling yourself Big Bro, like I'm your little sister or some nonsense. Just cut the act.
Did I really say that out loud?
Anyway, my grades are miles better than yours. If you want to play the part of Big Brother, you'd probably benefit from studying way, way more.
Like I said, I'm really good at other things. Just not classroom learning.
I can't stand all the excuses. Clearly, you're the little kid here. You got all that? Now don't bother me again.
Yikes.
Understood? Bye.
She must be going through a rebellious phase.
Like, I get where she's coming from, but that was especially mean to poor Raphael, I found. Okay, cool. I think that's all we can do currently. We're out of points. We've... oh, I guess we can give some items. Gonna go give Claude the thing we know is his. Oh, oops, sorry, wrong class. Da 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 da.
First that band. Well, if Cat. You found it, Teach. I've been looking everywhere. Whew, thanks a million.
Hell yeah. This is Annette, and this is, I'm not sure. I'm not sure whose haircut that is, but I think we can call it a day. Instruct manually. All right. I think we want to get Raphael's authority up if we can. Get that rally move.
It's starting.
Ah, so close. Well, he'll study it on his own, so that's good. Lysithia, I think. Just like put everything into reason.
It was quite a challenge. I've got...
I think maybe Claude.
I learned a lot from.
Get that bow up. I think Leone, honestly. I think getting her bow to C would be helpful.
Nope. I've learned... I'm getting it. I've learned a lot.
Cool. Alright, and then let's double check the goals here. Authority and flying still. Reason and authority. Axes and reason. Swords and reason. I'm thinking maybe we switch this to maybe a little bit of reason and faith. Give her some magic when she becomes a dancer, right? Or are we changing it around too much? Maybe we do riding and faith? Riding and faith. I think maybe reason and faith, honestly. Axes and authority looks good to me. She'll probably level up both of those, which is nice. And Lance and that. Cool. I wonder if we should change the group test to flying, maybe. Get some flying time.
Professor,
Yeah, I mean, Lance in writing. No, not right now. Sorry, Leonie. But you're one step ahead. That's what we're going to do, but not right now.
Hey, Claude. You're looking so cute today. I have a
Wait, that's my line. You just try to get to work without slacking, okay?
Me? Look who's talking. You have no work ethic to speak of. Professor, look. I guess it pays off to put in a little effort sometimes.
Hey, all you did was cheer from the sidelines. You didn't do any work at all.
Wow. Perfect.
I think I get it now.
Rally strength. Oh, thank God. So we got the rally boys. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Getting the hang of it. I will master this.
Oh, yes. Perfect. That is that ability lets you, if you have a bow, you can counterattack even if they attack a melee range. Really good. Really good. That was great. Okay, so we have... Oh, this is good. So we have one more chance here. I want to save... I want to start a new save. Just for fun. So the good news is that we actually can battle again before the end of the month. Which honestly, I think is probably the move. But I also think that I'm gonna call it because otherwise I'll be streaming all day. But anyway, we'll do the battle next time to level up for the final battle of the month here, and I think we'll be in a really good place. But hey, thank you all so much for joining me today. This is so much fun. I'm glad it went way better today. I think we're getting the hang of it. I think our team is shaping up nicely. I'm sure the next battle will be difficult, but from what I've read, the Maddening runs tend to be the hardest in the beginning. So I think we're getting into a nicer groove, even if it takes a couple times. I've been enjoying the process. So I'm gonna wrap up. Thank you for watching. For everyone who is with me right now, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you as well. You know, I appreciate it. I'm gonna go. Enjoy your day, whenever day that is. Goodbye.